Test. Good morning.
Give me something good here.
Good morning.
Give me a little bit of love. Give me a little
All right,
bit of
got that off.
coming up on the breakout standard.
Sorry, I was watching Deck's room and talking to a friend on the phone, so I was a little late this morning, but that's okay. We don't see anything going on at the moment yet anyway. Tesla's dropping. You can see Tesla took a nice drop down to the bottom of that VWAP, lower VWAP, 175.50 would be the low on that. Didn't hit that low, 176. Let's see, we got about 176 there. Let's bring this back and watch it come down. So if you're doing a call on Tesla right now, you'd be doing about a 177.50 call. I'll put the contracts out in a minute, and hopefully back up to the VWAP, which is there at about 177.80. So we're going to bring this down to what? All right, 165 right there. See, 17. I'm sorry, 165. 176.15. Say 10. 176.10. And then we'll bring this to 177.25. And that'll give us the start off $1.25. Let's say 10. It's 35. And that should be approximately our resistance. Now we'll probably go past there up towards the VWAP. They'll try to push this to the VWAP, which is at 177.50, like I said before. Here we got a slight movement in NVIDIA. It went up. We went up to about 181. I can't see. 181. 881.85. 881.85. Okay. Let's put this up to 881. And let's just say 75. Use the step. And then we'll bring it down to 877 is 875. And we're going back up again. Okay. That's good. So we're going back up. That's going to put us at an 890 call. If it goes back up, 877 would be 890, I think, on, let's take a quick look. So I want to be sure. It'll be on the 12th March, that's SPX. NVIDIA will be on the 15th. Let's see, 15th. So it's 870 and 870. Yeah, so there we go. So 870 and 875 NVIDIA. Is that right? I guess it is. 875. Okay. And it's going down, so it's 870. There you go. So we got 870 went the other way. 870. And we'll make this one 875. All right, so we're going down. That brings us to 874. Hey, watch out for the auto zoom. 8. Look how far that went down. 874. Still dropping. So we're looking now at an alert for 870. So 870 is going to be the alert. All right, for right now. So it's below the VWAP. If we continue going down, we'll duplicate this here and bring it down to about there. Make it about 870.45. And that's going to be our lower target. Lower target. Right there. There's our alert. That's our target. Lower target. See how close we got. Like this. A little lower. Back to 872. 874. Amazing. Look at the doji on that. That shit brought it up all the way to 875.40. You can see what they're trying to do. They're really trying to manipulate this. Okay, so keep it there at resistance for right now. And the SPY didn't move much. It got down to about 512.20. What we got in here? 512. Let's say 25. Take the step. 512.25. And we're going to bring this down to between the VWAP and the 13 exponential, whatever it might be, and I'll just even it off. It's still coming down anyway, so it doesn't matter. So 513. And we're at 512 now. Look at this, 511.98. See if we can hold this at 512. If not, and everything continues to go down, because I think the CPI brought everything up this morning, you're looking at 511.50. So same thing for here. Let's duplicate this. 5, the alert. 511.50 is going to be our lower target. And that would be a 511 on the 511. Be a little higher, 511.60. Edit this up to 60. 65. 511.65. All right, right there. And here, did we get this one? Or I didn't call it. Look at that. Look how far down that went. 173. I think I called 175 before, but it dropped even further. Look at this. Drop. Big, huge drop. 174.15. 174. So you got a 172.50. 72.50? I think on Tesla. Everything's dropping right now. There's a hit right there. You can see right there. First hit. Right there. Right there. Another tip right there. Let's see if we get that. I would have gotten this one too. All right, let's just do the actual contracts for right now. See if I can find yesterday's. Makes it easier. Okay, 510. What do we got? Where'd it go? All right. We've got 511, 512 on the call, and 511 on the put for SPY. SPX, I'm going to get on top. That would be on SPX, the 12th. Today is the 12th. Okay. We've got 5120. So 5120 and 5125 on the call. And that's the 12th. SPX. All right. Next one is going to be, let me put this up here on the chart. Next one is going to be NVIDIA. NVIDIA is going to be 875 on the top and 870 on the bottom. And we've got AMD, which is now, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I have to go to Meta first. It moved. 487. So it's 490 and 485. And then Tesla. I feel like I'm missing something. Tesla is 175. 175. And 172.50. 172.50. And then AMD, I don't know if I moved that. Let me just check that. 205, 200 is 200, 200 and 195. Those are your contracts as of right now. 195. There we go. Put those up there. They get NVIDIA correct. 875 and 870. Yeah, those are the actual contracts if you're not in one. This one here, look how close I got to there. That was at 50. They put 45. If it's 50, I'm going to take it. It is. It should have been 50. And that would be within 2 cents, or it's right on the 50. That's where it went, right to the 50. Right there. And then we went up. We're still in that same channel. Here we're on a lower channel. So if we continue down, we're looking 511.25 would be the next one down. You already hit the 50, 45. Let's say 45. Let me just say it's right there on it. It's right there on it right now. 45. We're gonna make this now. Edit this to 511.50. 511.50. Support. And make this See if I can get this right below, right above that 13 exponential. I'm going to activate this to about right there, 5, 12, we'll do 45 right there. Be right above the 13 exponential. That's good. All right. And then, wait, put it back. Hate this. Right there. We got a new, we're over the VWAP now, which makes this a little bullish. We're coming back up. Let's put that to 877 resistance. Bring this to 875 resistance support. I like that. 875. Just went up $3. So if you got in that call, you just made some decent money right there. Still going. So if we're above, we no longer need this. We're looking for now 870, 877. 878.25. What we'll do here is we'll duplicate this. We'll push this up here. We're going to change this. Watch. Come on, come on, come on. Red. Red. This will become upper target. And what did we say? 878. I think I said 25. Let me just say. Boom. That will be your next upper target. 878.25. Took that from there. 878.30.25. So it's a step. You got to get to 878 first, too, anyway. So 87, and look at the drop. So we're headed that way, and look what it does. It drops all the way back down, but I kept my lower target for those doing the puts, and you can see right there, we got another hit one more time. And there your next lower would have been here at 869, and that's where it went to 868. We're already below. Look at this. So we got fooled. That was a fake out. 865 would be the ultimate. 865. We'll even say 6. 866 at the minute. It's right there. I'm going to start putting them in here, but they go so fast at this hour, they're sometimes hard to put in the exact what we're looking at. 866. And it went back up. So it didn't hit. It got real close at about 9 cents away. But you see what's happening. We're pulling down. The whole market is pulling down. So we're going to take this, activate this down here to 170 to 60. That's where our support was. 172.60 is 73.85. 173.85 right there. Okay. Bring this a little closer. Now we got to bring this down. That was some fake out breakout, wasn't it? That was a real fake out. Everybody got faked on that one. And that's what I'm trying to tell you about when you're talking about manipulation. That was total manipulation. There's no news. 940 Oracle stock is rising today. There was no news how to earn $500 a month from Nvidia. Top stocks. There's no news to support that drop. Leave that for right now till it will. Okay, so if we stay below the VWAP here, that's our next one here. Oh, I had it up there. I didn't see it. 866. Can't read it because it's so close. And there it is. There's the hit at 866. Bingo, right there. Let's go back to 865. It's going to be where you're towards 865. Now you got 865.50. But 865 is where traders are going to try to bring this down to. If you're on the bear side, 865 on the bear. There it is, and it hit. It hit right there. So, okay. You can see what's happening here, and the markets are just dropping. They're just dropping. Wow. Right there. So what are we looking at now? We're looking at 510.75. 510 lower target. 510.75. Right there. 75. Let's activate this down. Let's bring it down to here at 511. 511. So 25 cents below is our target. Activate this one down. Bring it to the 13 exponential right there, whatever it is. Just even it out. 70. There you go. We keep going down. Got a 511 right now is our 511. How many hits we can get today? I got money in my account. It just hasn't cleared this morning. I'm sitting with about $112,000 in the account to trade with, and I'm gonna have to wait another day. Did not clear. I put it in before yesterday, and it still hasn't cleared yet. So let me just take a quick look here on top, and we've got we got Meta down to about 486.50 on support, and say 486.50. I'm going to leave it at 488 right now until it all sells out on the top. And then we have AMD. Get this back down here. See it. We have support at 194.25. 194.25 and 195. I'm going to leave it up a little till it all settles. 195.75. It's a little more than $1 that we usually lose. I'm fixing that. Perfect. This. Fixing my Squeeze Pro so you can see the actual squeeze in it. And there's another hit. Okay, so we're going to bring this back down even further, which I should have done already. 861.75. 861. And then 860 you can see is where we want to be. I'm going to put 861 up there. 861.50 is where we're going to be. I said 75, but let's just make it 50. If it continues to drop, that will be the next drop down. We just about touched it before, but let me make that one a little bigger. Let's remove that drawing and make it a little bigger so you can see it. I did get that one. All right, come on. There you go. All right, now you can see it. It was too small. 61. This one here, I didn't put the 172.40. 172.40. Again, and you've got, so 172 is going to be your, if we continue down, duplicate this and bring it down to 172. 172, that's going to be a lower target. $172. Was 861.50. It's just about a hit. I think it's on there. What's the low of the day for Nvidia? Did it hit? Let me see. Oh, stomach. 861. That can't be. It's 73. 865 came all the way back up. So it only hits 861.73. I put 50 is the next one down. So it looks like it hit it, but it was very, very close. Below, we're below the VWAP on everything right now. Let's put this down to about 865. Here. I'm going to bring this down to 867. See where it pans out. That's $2 above. I want to bring this down a little bit more. 864. Let's leave it at 864. That would be 867. Let's see where it brings us. What a day. We don't really need this upper target at this point. I'm gonna remove that. We hit it. We went right past it. I never put it in there because I didn't really call it. I was just starting to put it in when it just faked out on me. It went the other way. So it did hit, but then it went down. All right. Market's going up on the top. We got 490.25. Let's say just round it up. On resistance on Meta, 190.25. That puts us 90. 90. 489.25 on the bottom. Support. Enter. That's good. Look at it. Still climbing back up, Meta. About 490.85 right now. I got 95. Say 491. Let's see if we can hold that. If not, we're going up towards a 495 or let's see on Meta. 490. We're back to that 490, but now we're up to 495. That thing just took off. It went up about over $10 on the bottom there. That's a lot. $197.35 resistance on AMD. 196. 196. It's a little bit more, but I'm just gonna leave it until it catches up on AMD for support. 196, 197. It's really a little less than 35, but I put it at 35. Let's see what we got down here. Look at this NVIDIA go. VWAP's going to be our next 873. It's going to be our target. So let's take this one here. Edit this. Let's make this 873. Put this up there. 873. Watch this. 873 and just turn this to red. So instead of just pushing one up there and bingo. And say okay. And there it is. That's right by the VWAP. That's what we'll be shooting for. So we got to hit 871, 872. Those are all targets. All right. But 875 will be the actual contract. And here we got resistance at 871. This is up to about 869. But right there, it went up $5. Right there. It's still running. Back up again. You see, when you look at this stuff, you see when we opened up, we went all the ways to the, well, we didn't hit we headed towards the upper VWAP plot. We never made it. We came short. We came down, went all the ways to the lower VWAP and followed it down, and now we're headed all the way back to the VWAP. And this is just a great way to learn how to trade and use those as different marks to say, okay, I'm going to wait till it goes up to this point. If I don't have trend lines or I don't have support and resistance lines, I'm going to use the upper, lower, and the middle just to use the VWAPs. So in essence, you have three VWAP plots. You have the lower VWAP plot, this here. You have the VWAP and the upper. Right here on the SPY, we haven't even touched the upper. Let's do this. Oh my God, I'm stuffed today. Let's bring this in here. And you can see right now the markets are positive. All right, I wanted to go pick up a few of these real quick. I didn't get a chance this morning. I woke up a little late. My wife was sick all night, coughing and taking care of her. All right, we got RGLS. We've got PAC. We've got RERE. Let's take this PIK out. Let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of RVSN. Take GDS out from yesterday. What else do we want to get rid of? SC. Okay. And what else do we got? I don't know what that one is. Nuke, N-U-K-K. We'll see what they're doing after. Nuke and TCBP. TCSM. What am I saying things here? I could have sworn I saw a stock that isn't there. SMXT. XT. That is so strange. SG. I need to put my eye drop in. SGLY. One more. SGLY. Okay, that's good. Let's get rid of that for now. I'll bring it back in a second. Bring this back for 1 second. I am from high to low. Okay, bring it down there. Here we go. Look at this. We broke right through. Like I said was going to happen, the VWAP. Okay, so there we go. We have one right there. Boom. Nice call. All right, and you can see it continued. I got busy, but I did call it. I would have been here too. I said the VWAP before. That's exactly. I didn't put it, but I said the VWAP. I didn't get a chance to do the other one. Right there on the VWAPs is what I'm telling you. So now we're gonna redo this. This up to 513. 513. At a lower target now, it's just going to be an upper target. We'll take off okay, and take away the word lower. Did I leave lower on the other one when I did that? All right, just do this real quick. There's your 513. See, I didn't take up the word lower. Edit. TAR, target. There you go. Just do it that way. All right, then you target here. I have 513. We might have hit it. Let's see if it hits it again. I want to put the 513 in there so you can see it. 513. Oh, we're already over there. So that was a hit. There it is, right there. That's what I was looking for. One more shot on the 513, right there. As long as we're going up now, we'll go steps at a time and take it 513.25. Same thing here. That's why I got to do it twice. Let's work. There you go. Up there now. We're very, very close. I don't think we hit it yet. And you can take it one step at a time. But you know, right now we're on a 514 call. So if I was to do SPX, let's see what I got here. Copy. View. I've got 513, and then I got 514 now. 514. So we're up $2 on the SPY right there. So I have to assume that SPX is up too. 551.35. So it's up $10 just on that. 51.35 becomes 40 here and 35 on this one. So it's $15. 35 on. Let me see if I got that right. 50, oh wow, it's even more now. But 51.40, still going. Yep, still going. 40 and 45. All right, so for right now, here's the contracts on the SPY and the other one. I'll come back and do the rest of them in a second. I want to make sure this is correct. So there's a hit right there, right? There's another hit. Of course, I would have called higher, but now we're headed towards here. 514 is going. So we got 50, 75. All right. So we already hit 50. So the next one up is going to be 75. All right. 75. That's going to be your next step up here. And we're headed towards up here. All right. So what we're going to do now, at the time, we're going to put this up to 515-50. Right there is resistance. And then here, we'll put this one up right for the 13 exponential. Or right at the VWAP from the 13. Right there. That's good. That's fine. I think it's where it is. Come on. Right there. And then here, we already hit here. Let's see. We took that one. I'm not going to take it again. Okay. 873. We're going to do 876.50. 876.50. That would be the next step up from where, well, actually, it already hit there. I didn't see that. 877.50. See if we can get back up to there one more time. 877. pull back $2. 877. I cannot see. 877.50. There it goes. 877.25. Right below it. 876. That right there with a 13 exponential. Perfect. Look at that. 75. Perfect. Markets are moving today in an extraordinary way again, like yesterday. Up and down. It's different channels. Back to the top channel from the lower channel. Same thing with Meta up at 493. Let's say 494. 65 is your top. 94 came down to 493. Can't get this to have to put a 492 support. I'm not calling any other tops. I'm just putting in the support and resistance. Just too much right now. 197.35 support. 197.35 support on AMD. A dollar higher. 198.35. It's already up above that. Got that hit right there. But we knew we would, right here. If we continue up, we're looking now 75. $876.75. This is at 877.25. I'm gonna leave this right where it's at. 877.25. 877. It's 875. And we said 25, I think. 25. There's your $2 right there. All right. You all got to excuse me for 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Give me 1 second. Okay. Baby girl. What's the matter, sweetie? You don't want to go out? Need water? What you need? Oh, I forgot something. My vitamins. All right. See, if you walk away for 1 minute, 2 minutes, you come back, you can see exactly what happened. And look at this. So I not only did I get another, one on my calls right there, it's gone up even higher. And I told you, use that upper VWAP plot because that's where we're headed next. If it continues up the way it's going. So right now we're talking about 881 is the next one up. 881. That's amazing. 881. That thing just took off. I got such an upset stomach for a second there. Okay, 881. Let's take this off of here. But you see, that's the beauty of this There it is, and there it goes. Right here, we've got about 75 on resistance, which is 25 cents away, right there, and then here, I'm going to leave it right at the top of the 877. 877. It's higher, but I'm going to put the support here in case of pullback. And there's a hit. Okay. There's my 881. And you can see, and where we headed towards. Where do you think the traders want to bring this? They want to bring this to that upper VWAP plot. It's almost like a 200 mark or a 50 mark. They see it. You don't always have it in there. Here's another one in here. Take a look. Right there on the SPY. Bingo. You can see, and just with patience, you can get to these points. Even though it goes up, it comes back, it goes back up. That's what we're looking for. What's going on down here? Why am I missing this? That's very strange. I've never seen that. Why it's missing. My Squeeze Pro. We're in minus area. It shouldn't be. Hold on. Positive probably. 46. I don't get it. 44. How did that happen? Don't know what's going on here. Let's try this. See if it works for all areas. Okay. I knew it was positive. I don't know how I got into a negative there. Okay, then here too, we're looking at is 514. 514 would be our next one up. If we continue above, that's where our next one would be. And then here, we've got 513, 513.65 resistance there right now in 512. Let's just say about 85. What did I hit? Okay, around there. Probably doing 3 stocks at one time, 5 really. Okay, so here we got to that VWAP. That would have been a hit. Okay, because I always say the VWAPs, they're right there, and that's where it hit. Right now, at 174. Let's bring this up to 174.25 resistance. Hit it right up there on the VWAP. 174 would be 173. So we came up another 60 cents on Tesla right there. Right here, I'm leaving the lower target for now. I'm going to bring it up to 173. What do we got here? 172. Now, up a little higher. 172. Let's say 50 for right now. It's only if we pull back. Right now, we're right at the VWAP. It's very hard to call anything above until we get above. There's a lot of resistance right there. If we do get above there, it's going to be a 175. That would be your target, is 175. All right, we'll do these real quick. I only did the bottom ones. So we've got the 513, 514. I want to assume that this is about the same on SPX. Is 51.40 and 45 is correct. All right, let's go. Shit. Okay, NVIDIA is 880 now. 880, 875 on the put. AMD is 198 is 200 and 195. Oh my God, I can't breathe. Tesla is 175, 172.50. That's still the same. And Meta is four. Now it's four. Wow. We're right at 495, but I'm going to bring it up to 500. So that's where it'll put you a little further out of the money, which is fine. And then 495 will put you right at the money at the put. There you go. So there's what we're looking at right now. Take away the other one. My top. All right, what's going on here? There we go. Bring this up a little bit. 495.85. Resistance. 85 and 494. Let's just leave it at 75. Support. It looks a little tight there. I'm going to bring it down to my 13 exponential until it all catches up. No auto zone, no auto zone. Do this one here. Plus. I have it done on my other charts, but when I do the charts down here, they're separate. So you have to do these. They're two different computers. So it does not save it for. 189.90. I think it's about what I got up there. 95. Distance. Then here we're just a little lower. All right, just leave it right there for right now. It's a little bit lower. Here's your pullback on NVIDIA, and we're still pushing forward here. So now we've got resistance at about 174.55. Figure 174.75 is going to be your 174.75 is going to be your target right now. And I have 174.50. So it went up another 25 cents right there. And that puts us above the VWAP right now. I'm still going to leave a lower target for right now. I could add an upper target. Here you see how we came back down? Came all the way back down to 875.75 and still dropping. So let's put the 875 and 75 support right there. And that's going to bring this down to 877. 75. Out there. Exactly right on. Well, we're still above the VWAP, so I'm going to leave my upper target. You see how this moves. It can go $5 out of shot. You know, NVIDIA is just that kind of a stock. It can move out of nowhere. And there's a lot of manipulation. Where this, I think the SPY used to be the most manipulated stock. At this point right now, I think NVIDIA is one of the most manipulated. There's my hit. I didn't put it in there, but I told you 174.75. If you remember, I told you 174.75 right here, and it just hit. I just didn't put a physical one in. Put that in right there. That's going to bring this up now to 170. We got 175. Resistance right there. Also, your target 175. This makes it 173.75. So it went up another 50 cents. There you go, right there. Your resistance is your target 175. About to get another hit on the other side. Very close. I'm not going to take it down. 514 target. You have your contracts. Oh, my stomach is so queasy. I may not make it. So who do we got today? Who's here? We're at school. It's time to take attendance. MKO Kanwa, welcome. Jim Wack, you're new here, welcome. F Monte, Boca, LVR, a lot of the same people. Joe Moore, G Wright, fund manager. Daddy, we got a visit from Daddy. Two daddies. One's a D dot Daddy and a Daddy, and D Tracker. And there's Active Trader on the top. Welcome, everybody. You're new here, welcome. Let me just do welcome the people over in. There's more people over there in YouTube. I always leave that to be free. There we go. Let's say, what do we got going there? Free. Hold on. Put that down the volume. That's got 8 people over there watching. Is it better in to watch it? I never know how. I can't tell. It doesn't let me know who's in here watching. At least I don't know how to do it. But anyway, welcome to everybody in YouTube on top of it. Got 892 subscribers in YouTube. I need 8 more to hit 900. It just keeps going up. I got TradeCast to beat, and I got a bigger audience than TradeCaster, I think. Still got 771 subscribers. Still in 3rd place for TradeCaster streamers. Everybody gets a macaroon. Chocolate covered, chocolate on one side. I can't even eat it. Oh. Crack baby spy. Crack baby spy. Everybody's looking for the spy to crack. Where are we sitting at right now with the market? Oh my God, I gotta take a pill. I gotta take my vitamins soon. I think I'm gonna go just take some ibuprofen. I'll feel better. For some of you who don't know, I'm going through back surgery April 2nd. So I will be out of commission probably for a few weeks. Look, markets are up, except for the Russell, which is the lowest, I think, 2,000 stocks period all around. All right, give me 1 second. Oh. Do those. Do these. There. There. Give me 1 second. All right. It's getting warm in here. There's a few cough drops over there. All right. What do we got here? Slow down a little bit. Got a little bit of look at that right there. That touch right there. 514 on the SPY. I wasn't watching. Let me just say 514. Did we hit it? And we got within 4 pennies right there. That was 96. Still gonna leave that 514 there. The only thing is we got 513. We're up a little higher. Let's put it to 75. 75. I want to get it. If it doesn't, there's a lot of consolidation there. It hits. They get tired. They're going to pull back down below the 13 exponential. You might see a pullback to about 513. So be wary if you're in a SPY contract. It could pull back, but I don't think it'll pull back far. Here we go again. There's the hit. I told you the actual resistance is your, actually hit twice, but right there. Your actual what was that, 175 hit, and that was your resistance, was your target. Right now, it's still the same. There's a lot of resistance right there. I think it hit right on. It just hit again just now, and it finally went over. So the next one up Instead, I'm going to leave my resistance where it's at because I think that we're pretty solid right there. But I'll duplicate this and I'll put this up to 25. So let's edit the, yeah, well, they're both resistance. All right, let me change the name of the second one. Hold on. I think it's this one. Let's do target. All right, let's see which one I get. Hopefully it's the top one. 175 and 25. I do it that way. Bam. Okay. There's a target on top of 175.25. That's going to bring this now to 174. Brings it. Always leave that $1.25 in there. Getting closer, but we're still above. That's why we don't need this lower target anymore. We'll just take it away and remove it and call it a miss. And then here we go. Let's activate this up. Look at what's going on here. So we've got resistance now at about 879 and let's say 55. I think we just came up around there, 879.55. That brings the bottom to 877 and 55 right down here. And it's still trying. And there's our at 881. That's what we're trying for. Because truthfully, we're going to go for a second target after. If we stay above here, watch. We'll take this, duplicate this. We're going to bring this up to the bottom of it at 8. Let's see what we got here. 882. First one's 881. Let's leave this one at 882. Second target up at 882. Target. Let's just call it second target. Right up there. So 881 and 882. All right. And then, of course, we're going to have 882.60, 884. A big jump. What happened to 883? 883 is right, should be right there on the bottom. It is 883, and then on the top, 883, 984. I don't even see 85 in the cards yet. So let's see what happens now. We are moving up. On NVIDIA. All right. Here we've got 40. Let's leave it at 40. There's a pullback already. So we have what do we got? 880.40. And there's a pullback. See, look at the difference of the spread here. It's about 20-30 cents right there. I think we got that hit there yet. Still waiting on that one. There it is. Bingo. On Tesla. As I'm talking about it, bingo. I said we were waiting on that, and there it was. Just as I said it, we got it. All right, and that's going to push our target up now to 175. Let's see. Edit target to 175.75. I think we got, yeah, I think it should have been 50. Let's see, 44, 50, 51st. We never hit it. So our target will be 175.50 right there. Next target. This here is a double header. You see, I put the 2 in there, and what did I tell you was going to happen? Right to the lower view up, right there. That's where I told you is where we're headed. And there was 2 more in between, but I didn't put them in, and I got both these. Boom, boom. Just by putting a double in and calling the top. There you go. There's 3 targets. That's what I call a 3-hole-in-1. Boom, boom, boom. So we're going to get rid of the second one for right now. We'll remove that. We're going to take this, and we're going to move that up to 885. That would be your next target. I didn't think, remember I said I don't think they'll get the 885? If I look at NVIDIA now and I go online, we hit, wow, that was some reach. 884.89. So 885 is our next target. Just as I said, but I didn't think we'd get the 885 yet. I just said it's not in sight, but we hit 2 and 1. I thought we hit the 1, then we come back, and then we hit the second one, but I hit 3, and I called the upper VWAP at the time, which was where it hit. That's totally amazing. And now we've got this at 884.45. 884.45 resistance. And that's 882. 882.45. There's your $2 right there. That was some hit. We still haven't hit that next one, 884.89. Oh, yeah, we did. 884. There it is. It is a hit. It just hit. It hit 885.35 right there. Boom. Right there. We got it. That was a great call on my part. A triple. I never did that before. Not like that. Didn't even think to do that. Here, we got the hit here on the SPY. So you can see here, real quick, got that one hit right there. It would have called the upper VWAP, but I didn't. And we're just going to put it up there now, make it the resistance. So we got 514 right now. We're going to make this 514.75. So it went up another dollar. 514. 514.75 resistance. And then we're going to have 515 here. 515 as my target. So we hit the 14, now we're going to go for the 15. Bingo. And we're close, but not there yet. All right. Then here, we're going to do 885. We already hit. And let's put that up to the next step, which is 885.25. 885.25. It's the next step up. That's an 887.50. And there it is. Bingo. Just as I did it. Bingo. Right there. And what are we up to? Oh my gosh, look at this. 886. So this becomes 887. We went right through it. They're really pushing this thing. 887 is there. And then here, we're going to make 886. Resistance. There. And 884. Here. Like so. Okay. That was some run. Look at this thing go. Where is our, it's not. See, here's our upper VWAP plot, 886. What do I have? 887. So we're going to hit 886. Oh, 880. Yeah, we already passed it. It went right through me. And here, 175.46, 175.50. Let's see what I got here in Tesla. Come on. Meta. Tesla. 177.96. That must have been earlier. It was. There is a hit right there. Right there. 175.44 on 175. So that's another hit right there. Let me just make sure. No, it's 175.50. 175.50. It's right here. We hit it. 175.50 is a hit right there. I'll take it anywhere. It doesn't matter. Boom. Right there. Okay. This is a totally amazing day. We just took off. Let's take this to the next level, which is 75 on target. Take this to the next level, which is 50. All right, right there. Take this to the next level, which is 25. 74.25. 74. 75.50 is correct. All right, here's another hit here, and this thing is still going. We're looking at 890 today, folks. 890 is going to be your ultimate today. 890 ultimate. So let's just put this up there and see if we can get to that. Let's make this 890. That's our ultimate target right now. Right up. Wow. 890. We shot right through it. What the heck's going on here? What did I do wrong? Oh, I can put it down here. I was gonna say we didn't hit it. Not yet. There you go. Just about to hit it now. 890 on NVIDIA. We have 889.88 again in that same type of position. Here, 889.75. This is an amazing day. My money didn't clear, and there's the hit right there. Bingo. Wow, and it's still going. You know what? You know what it's going to be. If this thing keeps going, we're trying to get this back up to the 900 marks again. So we're going to put this up to 891. We're right there. 891 is already hit. Look at that. Let's go to 891.50. Right above it. And this will make 890. 890. 75 resistance. And this is 888. I almost lost it. There. There you go. There's your hit. Right there. Bingo. This is incredible. I hope you guys are in an 895. 895 call. 895 call. It's super unbelievable. Look at this thing go. 895 call. Right now, that's 891.50. We're going to go for 895 as your ultimate and leave it alone. Wait for it. Anything between then and there is a hit. Okay. You can call them all day long. Activate this up to right about 75, 85. That's fine. 85. Let's just make it 893. 893 resistance. We've come back quite a bit. It's a nice pullback. There you go. That's it. We're going to pull back here. 892. And to 890. That was a big run. That was a huge run. You could have made thousands and thousands upon thousands of dollars there. Right here. Another hit right there. That was in from a way back, believe it or not. I didn't just put that in. That was in from when it was up there. How could that be? When did I put that in? Oh, maybe yesterday? I don't remember. 15.75. That would be the next step up right there. And here, 15.50 will be the resistance now. There it is. That's a hit. 515.50. It was a hit to resistance, not to, let's see, not to the 75. Right there. I didn't put that in. That's why. I thought I hit it, but it didn't. Okay. Any questions? Look at NVIDIA reaching out for 895. What a run. That was some run. You're talking from even here, 875. That's $20. If you had 500 shares, you would have made $10,000 just in less than 20 minutes. NVIDIA. Take a look. I'm right here. Look where I'm at on the chart. 875. Let me just do one thing real quick, so there'll be less of a delay. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. If you look from here, right there, at 875.22 up to here at 994, it's almost $10. $10. What did I say? $20. From 75 to 95 is $20. So 20 times five, just five contracts is $10,000 right there. That was from here. This time is 1020 to right there to 1035. So you're talking 15 minutes. You could have made 10 grand, Daddy. You see that? And I called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and it just kept going. I couldn't call alerts fast enough. Take a look at our day. Right? What if you took it from here? What if you got it on the bottom of the day when it came all the way down and you waited, and on the reverse you got it here at 865. So 865 to here is almost 30. That's $30 right there. So 30 would have brought you at 500 shares, $15,000. No, not 5 shares, 5 contracts. 5 contracts is 500 shares. This is options. We'll do options here. So if you got one contract, 100 shares times 5 equals 500 times $30. That's how much it went up. Equals 15K, approximately. Got it? One contract's 100 times 5 contracts times $30, $15,000. That's what you would have made in 15 minutes. Who's ready? We show this every day. And unfortunately, my money won't clear till tomorrow. I guess they're holding it. I put some more money in yesterday. Can you show me which contract I want to see? Well, right now, I'm not calling anything at this moment. Here's another hit. So if you look at Tesla, there's another alert I put in right there. There's another hit right there. So right now, you can see the next step up for here on this alert is going to be 176. So you should be in a 170. Target is now 176. And we got we're right there, 175. I think it hit right there, just hit. Just after I did it, it just hit. Bingo. Another hit right there. Bingo. So I'm going to leave it in there still to hit one more time. And one target is 176. I've been putting up the contracts all along. Look above you, okay? It says active trader and shows all those are the contract prices. So if you want to look at the contracts in themselves, you can look at the products and you can go into NVIDIA, which is just there. So right now, if you were doing a put, you would do an 890. If you're doing a call, you should do an 895 contract on Friday's date, right there. See? Friday's date, 890 contract. 895, I mean. That's just out of the money one. If you do a put, one out of the money is 890. All right? Do you understand that? I've been posting the contracts all along, and I'm going to do it again right now, since every time a stock goes up, those contracts change. So if you're not in a contract right now, you'll be looking at, and it did go up. Right now, we'll be looking at a 516 SPY call or a 515 put. Let me just check SPX real quick. Hold on. SPX. I off the chart. 5160. So we would be doing now a 5160. Hold on. So even SPX just went up $20. 5160 and 5165 on a call. 5160 on a put. Now I'm going to go to NVIDIA. If you're going to NVIDIA, you would be in an 895. And then I'll post them after I tell you. 895 and 890. 890. All right. Next one will be AMD. AMD is still at 200 and 195. And Tesla. Tesla is at 170. 7750 for a call. Give me a second. 7750 and 175. 175 for the put. And the last one is Meta. Those are the five I call off. One should be 500 and 495. So here's the contracts. If you're not in a contract right now, this is what you should be looking at. And those are the dates. 3/15 is Friday, 3/12 is today. Those are the contracts. Those are the dates. I put them out all day long, every 15, 20, 30 minutes. All right? Depending on how fast. Also, I show you support and resistance. I'm very big on support and resistance, moving support and resistance. So right now, if you're looking at Meta, you should be looking at about a 498. Let's see, a 499. A 499 resistance and a 498 support. 498. Okay. I'm doing these on my charts right now. Actually, okay, there's that. I'm going to bring it down a little bit. 497.75. I like that. Okay, and then we got AMD. Should be up to about 192 and 95. And it should be 192 is 198. 198.75. 198. I'm going to leave 75 in there on support. Okay, and that's for AMD and the other one. Yeah, here's your Meta. Okay, Meta. 497.75, 498, 499 on here. I guess there was a tip. And then here on AMD, you're looking at 198.75 and 199.95. This was a tip. So I put it up to the top. There you go. Those are support and resistance. Bring this down a little and open it up. Okay. This has been some run today. All right, 176 was a hit. We're back to 177. We're going to make resistance at 175.75. As your resistance, 175.75 and 175.75, and that becomes 50 here. $1.25 in between. Looks like it's a little higher on both sides because we're just about to touch. There's just 75 right now. That's where I have it. 175.75 should be 170. No, actually, 75. What do we got? 175 should be 174.50. What do we got? 174.50. Come on. What do we got in here? Can't see it to this. 174 should be 50. Yeah, 55. But that wouldn't make much of a difference. There you go. The VWAP. There's the other hit. There's the last hit. I'm going to take a break. This is exhausting. Right there. There's your other hit. It's up to 897. Remember I told you before? So now we're looking at 890. 895 is 900. 900 is going to be your ultimate now. Your ultimate target is 900. That's where they want this. So you can figure every dollar up to there is a target. Every dollar up there is a target. So we're at 897 now. So figure 898 resistance right now. 898 resistance puts us right there. And then we come back $2. And look at it go. Look at it go. 896. You should be in a 900 call. You should be in a 900 call right now. I'm not even going to take credit for all these, for every dollar. But I called every one. I'm just not going to put them in there. Here, we got another hit on the SPY. All right, and I'm going to take a rest. I got to take it, see what the market's going to do after that. We're still going up. It's a hit. So 516, next one. Here we go. 516, right there. 516, right there. So 516 is your next target on the SPY. And 515, let's just go 65 right now, is resistance. And I'll just leave that for right now. There you go. 516, 900, I said it would hit that 900 earlier. I was right. That's where they want to push it. I don't know why we're moving so much. It's a good thing my friend got out. All right, give me about what time is it? 10:47. Just give me 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay. Just give me five. Oh. If you had done NVIDIA this morning, hit the bottom, which you would have made $15,000. Okay, I am back. Talking to my friend real quick. Whew. Look what's going on here. 899.51 with a 900 call. Look at this here on the top. Another one right there on the 16. The market is just flying. Just flying. Next one up is 50. 516.50. Right there. And right there. I may have to open the windows. It's getting humid in here. And let's put this up to 516 resistance. 516.25. All right, bang, right there. 16, activate it. Put up to about there, 515.50. Perfect. Look at this. There's the 900, just as I called, and then some. This is amazing. This is freaking amazing. So if you were in before, you would be up now over $20,000 if you held from this morning. All right. So we're going to put this up to 903 now. Look at this. This is jumping $2, $3 at a time. This is just unheard of. Unheard of. And I wanted to go in today. I couldn't get my money in soon enough. This is amazing. What do we got? 900. So up to 900. Let's put it up to 901 here. Resistance. And this here. Up a little higher. Let's make it 2. Look at this jump. Keeps going back up. Last hit right there on Tesla. That's going to bring Tesla now to 177. the rate we're going, see 180 tested today. 177. Let's bring this up to 176 and 50. Resistance 175 and 25. So it came up another 75 cents is what I see right there. Get this out of the way. I just made it even higher. And eventually we'll see 177.50. Look at this, another hit, another one. No matter where I put it, it's just gone. 905. Wow. We got to see a pullback very soon. You got to see a pullback. Look at this, 905. How much further can it go? Look at that pullback, 900. That's $4 pullback. 902. Much 902. Wow. All right, 10:50. I got to take my vitamins. Tuesday. Okay. Good pill. No, there it is. Done. Okay. Oh yeah. This is some freaking day. Look at this. 202, 902.25. You all having a good day here or what? You should be. Now leave me alone. I'm busy. Okay, let's see the top here. I want to see how green. I want to see how green the markets are. 499. We're getting some pullback now on the top. Some pullback. What do we got here? This is good. Come to the top here. Hold on. Right there. Okay. Oh my God. Big pullback on Meta. Very big. Meta, huge pullback. Huge pullback. Let's see. 498 and let's say 25. Huge pullback. Okay. $860. Hold on. Okay, here we are. Sorry. I was pocket dialed by my wife on my other number. That's why. And I didn't. I'm going, why would she call me on this number? And I hear noises in the background, and I'm going, what the heck is? And I realize, look at this. There's another hit. There's another hit right here. Okay, on the spy. Bingo. Hit that 177 target. We keep going. We're looking at 177.75. I'm going to put it right now, 177.50. All right, as the next, just the next step up. We're taking one step at a time. 25, 50, 75. A couple of them I took dollar jumps on NVIDIA and we got them. And here's the 905, which I did get and did not take credit for. So bingo, here's the 905, right? Right there. 905 and 40 cents. And that's it. I don't think we're going to go see much more there. I think we're going to see pullback, which is happening right now. And I'd be careful on anything you do. Like I may put 177.50 right here. Actually, I think it's more like 35, but we already hit, we hit 37. We already hit the 35. I think that would be the same one again. There was just too much resistance there. And let's see. Let's put the 35 back in there. 35, even though we hit it right there. And I'm going to say, because we have pullback here, we got 177 on resistance on Tesla. 177. And then we have 175.75. Should be 175.75. How do you know that? I just do. It's $1.25 from the top. That's how I know. Okay. Anyway, I can add. I'm good on mathematics. All right. So there you go. Right now, we have called alerts and called them right so far. See, I didn't call anything going down this morning. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 going up, all spot on. And in here, forget about it. Okay, we had coming down 1, 2, 3, 4. I stopped 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 going up. So 18, and what I say, 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, and what did I say? 16, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 28. And then I got 1, 3, what did I say? 28. It's 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 calls. 36, 37 calls right here. That's a hit within 1 penny. I'll take that. For 1 penny, I'm taking it. So about 37, and I took off 2. I took off 2 on the bottoms before that were no good. That means we didn't reach them. We went down. We were within 9 cents on one and 30 cents on another. So I didn't reach them. That's when it reversed. There's no way of really knowing. So 37, they got 39. So you take 100, divide that by 39 equals times 37 I called. And that gives you approximately 94.8. That's my average. 93 to 96% that I call that come in 100%. And I do that every day. You know? But why aren't you trading with us? Well, my money is not cleared at the moment. It's there. The money is there, it just hasn't cleared because I was selling a house and waiting for the money to clear, which it did. I had to put a lot of money into this house to get rid of it, but I just picked up a check for $370,000. No, I'm not going to trade with all of it. I'd be a fool to do that. But as good as I am and can be, I will be. But when I trade, I'm not trading live. I'm going to trade in the mornings for an hour and then go live. And the reason is I need to concentrate. I can't trade, talk to you, and do the boards and do this all at the same time. It's reckless. That's why Deck only trades small when he does it, because he knows what can happen. We've all found ourselves in the positions of being down and then having to work hard to get it back up. Not about a year ago, I was down one day. I think it was in November, 2 years ago. I was down almost $6,000. Brought my count down to about 18, 19,000. I said, I got to go. And I went and did another 22 trades by myself. And I won back like $7,800. And after $420 for 42 trades, that's what it cost me for SPX. And all the fees, I ended up making $500 that day. It took me out of PDT. took me out. I was down. I was so close because I had taken money out and brought myself down to like I have now, about $28,000. I was down to 19,000. I don't want to find myself in that position again. And that's trading while talking and showing off and just trading. It doesn't work. Not for me. It doesn't work for me. I'm good at what I do, but I need to concentrate. Think about you, how hard it is just for you to do what you do, and then try to do what I'm doing on top of it. And then you'll understand why. And I'm 69 years old. All right. I may have the mind and the craziness of a 38-year-old, and I do. I got more energy than the next two of you put together. But the fact is, I don't care how good you are. Is that a hit over there? Take a look at this right on top. 177.35 right there. That's a hit. 177. Oh, that's where I brought it to. That's not a hit. That's where I brought it to. I don't take credit for it if I didn't do it. If I'm within a penny, 2 cents, I'm taking credit for it. That's good enough. You know what? That is really excellent to be able to call something so far away. And I've called things $20, $25 away and it's hit. Like today, I called that 900 at 885, 88, whatever it was down here. And I told you they're going to call that to 900, and it went to that 900. That 900 now is what? Our support. What are we at? Let's see. I can't see because it's arrow. Watch. So what I called before resistance and an alert. Look at that. That's 899. Is now 900. Wait a minute. We are supposed to make money stock trading, not losing it. I've been doing it all wrong. Rambo, shut up. You know damn well you're making money. You did NS today. You did ES today or whatever. And how much did you make today? Tell them the truth. How much did you make doing futures today? Don't tell us some profit in the future. Tell us now. Okay, let's put this up to 90. Let's see, what do we got? Let's put this to 903. Show you why I'm saying this. 903, and let's put this up to, let's even put this at 900. 900. So you want to put it up. And that's before was our resistance and our call point of 900. And there we are. Okay, this is what we look like now. And we hit 905. More than 1,000, less than 10. So he made about $5,000-$6,000 today, folks. Okay, he's just very shy and doesn't like to, and he doesn't understand. He really should tell people what he's making. He should tell people, I made this much money today, because it shows you that there is potential to not only make that much, but so much more, and that people in these rooms are making. I funded my account yesterday, Graham, or 2 days ago. I'm waiting for the money. It shows it's in my account, but not cleared yet. So I missed out on today's run of $40 on the stock I would have traded, which is NVIDIA. I would have taken my 10 grand for the day and been happy. And there would have been a lot more than that. So if I add 10 and 1, more than 10, less than 10, more than 1, that's 11 divided by 2. You made $5,500. I don't like people trying. I don't like people yodeling to try and match other. They don't do that. That's not what they do. Nobody does that. That's bullshit. People put it, we used to post them in alerts all day long in the profit chat. There's a profit chat above, but I don't use it here. But Dexroom they do, and people all day long put in their profits of what they make. You know what? You should always tell people what you're, round it out if you want, but be able to prove it. If somebody wants to see, over 5,000, we used to make people put a P&L up there. Just take a little shot of it. It's not that hard to do. You don't have to put any account information, nothing. It's a good thing, not a bad thing. It's showing people that it's not a lie that people here are making that kind of money. All I know is here we go again. One more time on Tesla. Tesla's trying hard. There it is. Bingo, another hit for Tesla. Right there. Right there. Right there for Tesla. So where do we put this up now? Next step up is 50. I'll go to 75. I'm going to go even one more step than that. All right? It's 75. Where were you this morning? You were trading so you couldn't come in and hang with us? You just got here at 11 o'clock. So where were you this morning? And if you tell me you were trading, I respect that, but then you understand. You know what I mean? That's why, for me, it's very, very tough. Exactly. You have to concentrate. So don't expect me to do live trading with you. I got to concentrate. Here's resistance right there. And I'm going to bring this. All I got to do is bring this up to the 13 exponential, wherever it comes up. 30. Had a good morning this morning. It was good for you guys anyway. I put that in. I think that's from last week. As we moved up, it came down. It was already up there because we got so close last time. We're going to get there again. Look at this 516.50 target, and we hit it 49. That's amazing. There's another one. Bingo. Look at that. They put it right on my line, and wow. Just went again. I saw it. I saw it light up. Look at that. I told you we'd hit it one more time. I said I'm going to leave it there at the 550, and it was going to hit. Bingo. And it hit again. So now we're looking at 907.35. So let's put this up to 907. This is an amazing day. It really is. 907. And you'll see that top will get even higher. 907 is our next target. Look at that. We're at 75 already. $905. 75. Resistance. Right there, we're at. 905 is 903. Same 75. $2. Leave the $2 in NVIDIA. I think it's, I would temporarily make it lower to about here at about 903. And the reason I want to see it catch up. So just for right now, let's take off the 75. So we got 275 in there in the channel. NVIDIA is a hell of a stock. It really is. Take a look at this now. Let me just refresh this page real quick. Look at this green. How red we were yesterday, how green we are today. Isn't that a song? How red I was, how green I am. If my stock doesn't. 240 points up, 212.50. Green across the board, folks. This is what we're looking for. All right. Let's see. Holyo. I remember Holyo. I've traded that in the past. HOLO. Put that in there. Look at all the green today. It's amazing. Let's get rid of this from the other day. And SMXT did nothing. There you go. Look at this. Now these Mara. You would think Mara. What is crypto at today? I didn't even check. I mean, we're at 72,000 a coin for Bitcoin. We're at 71. So there's been a pullback. And that's why your other ones are probably down a little. Okay, SOXS. Let's see what this is doing. Oh my God, he would have got his ass beat. A friend of mine was in. He bought SOX. I told him when to get out the other day, and he wouldn't listen to me. So then I said, wait till today. Should have waited till 9:30. There's always a low. What did he do? He ran scared and he took an 8,000. I don't know what he took. A big loss. About 8,000, I think. So he's hiding. He's crying. What's happening? Deck gone? Disappeared. I guess Deck's gone. He's redoing his refreshing. He's got to be gone. Okay, that's all. I don't see him at all. All right, let's do this. I want to put my other one in here. Anybody who's not a member, don't forget to subscribe for free. While it's still free, you might as well subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let me just put this in text for a second. That went down. He went down. There he goes. Just came up. Got to put the light on. Oh, wait a second. What did I just do? Yeah. Okay, that's his room. Where's my room? Lobby. 2275. Let's push that over there. Okay, good. I'm good. $23. All right. We're looking good. All right, let me get off that page. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I covered the board. And I covered the board, and get what happened. I got another hit right there. Right there. Boom. Okay, so where are we going now? 910, 909, 909.45. Let's just put it to the next dollar. 907, 908. Let's put it 908. What did we? I think we hit 908 already, didn't we? 908. Just say 908.30. So let's put it 908.45. Say that is the next step. It'll probably go further than that, but let's go 908.45. I missed one because I was looking at something. He threw me off when he went off. 908.45. Let's put this up to 908.45. I'm sorry. 908. And we're going to bring this to 906. 906. Right there. Resistance. 906. I'm going to leave that 6 at 904. It caught up. I can see it underneath. 13 exponential. We want to keep it right under there. 904. Still got a little higher there. 906.25. Let's bring it 906. I'm going to go 906.50. Resistance. Right about there. We haven't hit here, hit there. This is up. Look at this. We can see that Tesla is really trying today, but it's so far behind the ball. I personally wouldn't go in it because it's not moving enough to make enough money for me. I would be in SPX, or I would be, if I was doing futures, I would, well. All right, let's go bring this to about there. Let's go here. What do we got here? 176.70, 177.55. This should be at least 65. We're almost there. Look at this. Let's do 65. I think we're there. 65. I have 177.75. 65 is 40 here. So we bring this to 176.40. And this will be right. Now, this is going to go up a little bit. Let's bring this up a little bit to 907.25. We'll keep the steps on the resistance. 907 should be 905. Bring it up to one more dollar. It should bring it right on the top of the 13 exponential, right there. See, that's the 13 exponential. All right. It should be a little lower, but I'll leave it there. And this is about to hit on the SPY again. Look at this Finviz. 278 today, right now. Let's do a quick 278. It's beautiful. It was a little higher. 78. Amazon, Microsoft, Nvidia, Meta, Google, all green. Lily's green today. Drugs are doing good today. They're pushing down a lot of Q-tips and drugs. Here we go. Another hit right there on Tesla. Still going. And remember, I told you the top, 178.19. So let's take this real quick. I'll take this here, right there. And we got 178.19. So let's go to 178.25. Right there. 178. 178.20. It's tough writing it twice. 178.25. It's right there. We're almost there. That'll be another hit. And right here, you got a hit here. Look at this. Right there. Everything is money today. If you're following 910 contract, if you're following 180 contract, if you're following a 517 contract, all I got to do is look at the price. I know what the contracts are. 910, 180. Okay, I'll have to put them back on the board again. We're going for 908.50. We just got this one at 908.50. Pull back to 907. We'll go for 908.50 one more time. This here we got 16.50. So this is a hit right there. There's a hit. There's another one right there. Okay, right there. Boom. I thought I put that in there, but I guess I didn't. And we're going to take that one up to 516. Oh, 516.50. Oh, we hit it. See, we hit it. So let's bring it to 517. I can't keep up with this. 517. I'm going to skip the other step of 75 and just go right to 517. Okay, so there, here, right there, we got that. 908.90. So our ultimate we're looking at now, and we probably would be short. So instead of saying 910, I'm going to say 909.75. And I would be very careful in this area. We've got to see a pullback. We had 908.90 already. Wow. I didn't even realize that. So, okay. Well, I'll put the 910. That was 908. Should have been 909. Yeah, I put the wrong one in. 909.75 should be right. Let's see. 908.90. So 908. Let's just go from 909. Leave it there. Leave it on the number. 909. I was going to say, when it will get up to 910, but right before 910, it's going to hit and come back so quick, it'll make your eyes spin. So be very careful. If you're still taking the profits going up, and you should be, okay? Just remember, I told you, it's going to come back. We're going to put this one up to 179. Again, I'm going to go just for the full dollar. If everything keeps moving, 179 right up here. Remember, you got everything in between. You got 170, you got 178.50, 178.35.50, all of that. But it's all on a 180 call. Okay? You're doing 180 call, because I'm sure you're not doing, what do you call it? You're not doing the stock itself. It's too expensive. It wouldn't make any sense. You couldn't buy enough shares to make enough money. All right, so we're going to put this way up to 178.25. Let's say 178.30 right here. No, more, 45. 178.45 resistance. 178 is 177. 177.48 is 20 cents. There's your $1.25 right there. Bingo. All right, taking them all out. We're going to put this up here to about there. 208.35. That says 23. Let's go 35. 908.35. And then here we have 906. My head's moving faster than my body. Okay, perfect. Right on the 13 exponential. All right, and then here we got a little higher up. We got up to about, let's see, what do I have in here? 25. Let's make it 55. Let's leave it at 55 for now. We'll leave the bottom. See where it comes. A lot of action today. A lot of action. Try to show a little bit more. I could bring it down to a different number, which will show me more chart. But I want you to see what's really happening. A lot of you, according to the poll we took last week, tax inherent assets of 44%. I don't know what that means. Shut down TikTok. See the latest thing the Biden administration wants to do? Shut down TikTok? Yeah, I don't think so. He's on TikTok. He tells everybody not to and does it himself. So let's not listen to the hypocrites. They lie. They lie. Sorry, I wasn't reading the board. Okay. Come on. Count info. Oh, this one's hidden. You can't see the money. Why did I open that? I didn't open that. Okay. All right. Where we got? 908. I got 908.35. 908. Do you use the 1 minute to trade these tickers? Sometimes. Right now, I'm showing 1 minute time frame because I can keep up with it more and see exactly what's happening. If I'm in a trade itself, I could be in a 3 or 5 minute at 11 o'clock in the morning. Easy 3 or 5 minute to trade. But while I'm watching them, I want to see exactly what's happening minute to minute. The problem is if you have a small account, Cuz, and if Greg, if you have a small account, the fact is that if you have a 3 minute, you might miss what happens in 2 minutes. Unless you're watching price religiously and then you're watching the chart, you might miss out on some of that charting. And then all of a sudden you're really far below. So you might have gotten out on a 1 minute where you got on a 3. But it's also to protect you, a 3 and a 5 minute may protect you from not getting out so quick. And a lot of people here are not using, they're not using, what do you call it? Stop losses. So they use mental stop losses. And then they end up playing a game of hope. I hope it comes back down because I'm in it too far now. So I got to wait. And then it gets worse and worse. The next thing you know, they get scared and they take the loss. And then what happens? It comes down or goes up, whatever way you're going. And they say, oh, I would have, could have, should have, I just, and they didn't. But you know what? We don't do would have, could have, should have here. That also isn't a strategy. So I understand. I understand using a 3 and a 5 or a 2 and a 4, whatever. And look, there it is. But I'm watching the 1 minute and look what's happening here. You may have missed out on a 5 or maybe too late. Look at this, 9:11. It didn't even do that pullback at 9:10 something. I thought it would go 910 something and pull back. So it went, look at this, right to the top, 912.59, 912.59. Next one, a 911.50. We're still moving. This is going to be a 915 contract. 915 contract. We already got it. There it is. 912. 912. We just hit it. I can't even put it in. 912. Bingo. So we hit the 911.50. Would have been hit right there. This is 912 now. There's 86. This is totally freaked out. So who's leading the market today? NVIDIA. 910. Let's put this in at 75. That's resistance. Actually, it's a little further than that. 911. 911. I remember. I'm going to bring it to the going to bring it to the 13 exponential for right now. This is crazy. Look at this. This is up 5.5%, 2.2, 2.7. Meta 2.0. Nevada 2.5.5% for a stock to be up in one day is totally incredible. There's another hit at 912 right there. There it is. Bingo. Bingo. So where do you think the target is? 915. 915 is the ultimate target, and it will actually be 915 is going to be the actual, what do you call it? NVIDIA. Yeah. So 915 is now the call. All right. So I'm going to put the one more time. I haven't put them in since 1040. It's already 1125. It's moved so much. So let's take the SPY. We still got 517 now. Let's see, 517 and 516 on the put. All right, let's take a quick look at, what do we got? 5165. So 50 went up 5 on SPX. That's the put. And then it's 70. Oh, shit, I went all the way to the other side. All right, let's go to the other side. 562 is 505. Meta, 505. And we got 500 on the call, on the put. 500. Tesla, we've got, get back in here. I told you we got 180 now. 180 and 175 and 180. Oh, hold on. 177.50. 177.50 on the put. 177.50 and 180 on the call. 0.0. Okay. Next one, AMD. AMD is now 205. 205 and 200. Hold on. Shit, I lost it. I lost it. Hold on. NVIDIA. Which one? AMD. 205 and 200. 200. And NVIDIA, what did I say? NVIDIA is now 915. That's 915. Amazing. Amazing run today. 915 and 910. There we go. There is your right now, your contracts. What did somebody write me? Oh, the SPY. Spiking well because we have an amazing, the SPY. The SPY isn't spiked enough, okay? It's spiked. But you see, the SPY looks like a lot more. It's gone $5, $6. But, and can you imagine if it went $5, then what did SPX go? So if I go into SPX right now in my, let's see if I have it open in here. I don't open that. That's right. Let me try one. I'll put it in for a second. SPX. I'm just trying to see how much it went for the day. Here we go. $50. So if you went $6 from the low of the day on the SPY, you went $6. You went $51 on SPX. So if you had 5 contracts on SPX today, 5 contracts, you would have made $25,000 today. $25K if you went from the bottom to the top on SPX. You can't beat that, folks. You can't beat that. Nothing. I mean nothing. There you go. Coming off right now at 11 o'clock. Nothing pays more than SPX. Okay, either direction. Either direction. It pays, for every $1 the SPY goes, SPX can be anywhere from $1 to $10. For real. And anybody wants a lesson one day, we'll do it on that. I'll show you one next to another on a great day like today. I should maybe tomorrow I'll pull it up if it's a slower day. I'll pull it up, or in the afternoon, I'll pull up SPX next to it, and I'll show you how much you would have made on a contract from here to here, and then opposed to SPX from the same distance, contract to contract. It's amazing. You would have put out a lot more money. So if we look right now at all products, okay, and we go into the SPY, you'll see that the SPY, come on, where is it? Let's go SPY. Here's the products on the SPY, about $2 a share, which is high for the SPY right now. So you got to figure it's going to be $12 to $15 for the other one, right? It's gone up quite a bit. Let's see. Oh, not that bad. $9, $8, $9. So $9. All right. So if you had started early this morning, you see where it's at 30, 50. Let's see, 50 right now at 50. This one here at 51.15 was down here at about $8, $9. So you've made, it actually was down maybe about $4 to the 50. That's where it was. That's how far it's already gone from here to here. You would have bought it here, and it's up here now. It would have been down around this price earlier today when it first opened. So you can see how far it's gone. That's where you'd be. You'd be always in the cash money. So if you bought this now, as it keeps going up, but right now, I wouldn't do it. Right now, I'd be very careful. Okay, but nothing goes straight up and stays that way. But we'll see. Watch the news. It's already 11:29. Is there any real news? Not Market Clubhouse. That's every day. Inflation hotter than expected. Inflation hotter than expected. Momo, the bad news. JP Morgan says recession not off the table. Yeah, it's not. Keep spending the money like we're spending it, folks. Keep spending the money. What did I do with that thing? I lost it. Hold on, I lost it. Let's see if I can get it back up again. Uh-oh, I can't find it. I lost it. Hold on 1 second. It's not there. Not there. I lost my news. I read the news today. Oh, boy. All right, there it is. I can't find it. It's disappeared on me. I screwed up. Let me try something else. Boom, boom. I lost it. Sorry about that, folks. Sorry to mess up. What's the other one? Invis. No, and I can't bring the other news up. I find it. Watch list. Here is the big one. Hold on. Where's SMCI? Anybody know? SMCI is, for curiosity, it didn't go much. See, with NVIDIA rocking and rolling, SMCI did not move much. It only went from 1095. It did well. That's not a lot. It actually went $65. So that is tremendous. Don't get me wrong. That is tremendous. All right, but not. We're still waiting for that 1200 mark. All right. What do I got? We're right now. We slowed down a little bit. It's good. Give me time to think. Right here, we've got let's say 75 resistance. 178. 75 is 177.50. So it's up another 30 cents right there. Right about there. Wow. What a day. The one to talk to, Stan, it's not that I don't know about prop trading or how it works. Give me a second, I just bid on something. You have to be a good trader, number one, or you're going to get knocked out. You pay a fee to prove that you can trade, and they give you a certain amount of trading to do. And you have to make a certain amount of money in a short period of time. Once you show them you can do that, they're going to give you a lot more. You don't pay anymore. Now you're going to use their money. If you lose, you only lose the money you put up, not the money you're betting on in the beginning. If you lose in the end, you lose only the money you put up, not their money. But if you really want to know about prop trading, I would go talk to, in the morning, YB Trades. He does it. He's young. He's about 23, 24 years old, 25. He's a nice guy, real good kid. And I'm not trying to push out of my stream, but he's not there right now. But I would go watch him in the morning and ask all your questions. He loves to answer them. That's what he does. He is a prop trader. Now, we also have some people in here. We've got the Stock Don. He owns a prop trading company. And yeah, buddy, him and Caesar, when he's on in the mornings. Caesar is another one, but Caesar's going to be doing more futures. I don't think you're going to want to watch that. I would talk to YB Trades. Yeah, buddy, it says. Yeah, buddy, YB Trades. in the morning. That's the best thing you could do. All right. Yeah. YB Trades. You got it. All right. And he's really, he did a whole thing on it. I don't know if he saves his videos. I'm sure he does, but one of those days he did a whole thing about prop trading. Then there's a company right now, live right now, called Prop Trading. You can ask him. I don't know who that is. Liquivision. You can check with him. He's up right now. Not that I want to lose you, but right now, how big of an account do you have? How much money? Like I'm assuming you have a small account, so that's why you want to try to build it up. If you're a good trader, prop trading is definitely a way to go. I might consider it myself because you know what? When you're using other people's money, it takes a certain element of fear away, and you're using someone else's money. The worst can happen is you get thrown out, and you lose a couple $100, and they take the hit. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm going to hold you for that. Make sure you go and sign up and join. Right? What I want you to do before you leave, so you don't forget where you heard all this, I want you to go and I want you to just subscribe to my thing. All right? Come over to the dark side. You're a funny guy. I don't care what your mother said about you. Remember, go to the lobby and you can sign up for the active trader. All right? For free. So I haven't charged yet. What's that I did? Let me look. So go in and don't forget to sign up for the active trader. Be the 772nd subscriber. The guy who's the 800th subscriber is going to get a prize. So push it up. Push it up. 700. Come on. I can't get one person in here out of 25 people to go and subscribe. I know someone's going to play with my head. There we go. 772. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I see that. Thank you. Good. You know what? And if you don't like the emails, you can go up to the top round circle to the right where it says stop the stream or streaming, whatever. You can open that up and you can go in your account settings. It will take you out of any room you're in at the time, and you can turn it off where it says emails. Turn that off and they won't get emails saying every time we stream. Or leave it and just delete them. It's not a big deal. I get them. I get them on myself. It tells me whenever I'm streaming, like I don't know. But I've turned everybody else off. I want to make sure they're still going out. We've come a long way, you know. Today we've called over. So far today we've called alerts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I called. Let's see. Let me write that down. I called 12 on the SPY. Let's see. 12 on the SPY. And I know I missed out, I think, on one I had to remove that I didn't hit earlier. It was on the bottom. We hit the other ones until it reversed. That's why. And then here I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I've got 23 on NVIDIA. And I also had to take one off on the bottom. Okay. On Tesla, I have, let's see, was it more here? Let's see something. I think I got those. I'll check them again. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I got 11 on Tesla, and I did not have to take any away. So it's 23, 11, it's 34, 44, 46 out of 48 that I got right on the nose. So you take, let's see, 48, you take 100 divided by 48 equals times 46. That's 95.8% call today that I got right. Can you make money that way? I think so. I think so. Now I want to do that for me. Wait for my money to clear. See, 3 people ran away and went to learn about prop trading. All right, it is what it is. Right here, we got a little bit of a pullback here. It's okay. It's giving us a chance. It's got some pullback here. Let's take a quick look on Meta. We've got a slight pullback there, but it came right back. And then here we had a little bit of a run to about there. Let's put that at about 85. That's perfect. Always round it up or round it down. Round it. and then 85. So if I've got 201.85, I've got 285. Okay, that's a big difference. I know before because I was waiting for it to even off again. That's not right. See, it's come down, so the top is lower. It's the top that's lower. Let's go down a little bit to, let's say 50. All right, let's put it at 50. 71, 55. Let's see where it puts us. Oh, that's perfect. 255. So that's going to put us here at 55. And that's about right. Always, if you have the bottom, go upward, and it's going to take you where you need to be. Look at this pullback here. It's coming down, coming down, coming down. It means we're probably coming down here. Right there. And we're coming down on NVIDIA slightly to support. And we're still good on Tesla. I didn't get that top one yet, or that one here. I put this one a little high. Well, not really. We hit 5. It should have been 75. I can tweak it a little bit. It would be 516.75 would be your next step up. 516.75. And just be patient because you know what? In time, it might hit. But I would have a stop loss on a time like this because it could drop like this and then go. Pull back and spring forward like it's been doing here. There's been a lot of that. Pull back, spring forward, pull back, spring forward, pull over, spring forward. There's been a lot of that all the way. Go up, come down, go up, come down. Nothing goes straight up. Nothing. They do come straight down. It's easier to come down. When you're trying to meet a new level, you have to use a certain amount of shares in trading to get there. There we go. There's your pullback. Here's my macaroon. Stan, are you still here? I'm surprised that Kush doesn't talk. Oh, he left already. I'm surprised that Kush doesn't talk about prop trading. He owns the company. Him and Caesar own a company together. $197.50. $197.50. $197.50. 7. That's right. $497.50 in here. They put us right there. Got it right. $60. $199.60. $199. $260. Shoot. Really should be a little further too about here on the 13 exponential. I'll leave it at 90. But you can't see that anyway. I'm working the top. I'm talking. There. I was moving this down and I moved this to 90. So it was right above, but now it's starting to clear up a little. I can make it 75. It's really 60. I think here, if you see, I have this at 60. This should be 62. So I don't want to put it below. I'm waiting for it to catch up. About 55 is correct, and 55 here. I think that it's right. Here, watch. If I tweak this out just to show you, you don't have to do this. It doesn't have to be exact. 55. See, it's tips to bottom, and then do 55 here. Watch what happens. 55. Watch on the other line. You see? There's your double bottom. There's your bottom, and there's your dollar, and it works. This is a system that I perfected. You only see this on the active trader. $2 in NVIDIA, $1.25 on SPY. On Tesla. It used to be $1, but things have changed. When the average volume is too low in the SPY, it's about 60 cents. So here we can bring this down. This is what I call. I wish I could make a particular program. I don't write program, but if I could, I would call it a moving support and resistance. You know, it's moving all the time with it. So it's not a stationary moving. It's a moving. So here we've got. I take the arrow out. I want to see it. Yeah. 909 should be 904. Watch, 904. But I don't want to be below the 13 exponential. So I'll adjust it, and there's 905. So I got about $3. But it'll level off. I'm just waiting for it to level. And it will. It takes time for the chart. There, it's right below. It's going to take time for the chart to level out. Still dropping. Still dropping. I think that's it. I think we've seen the reversal for right now, for the morning. I love these things. Even amount. Steps. Now, if you want, I can put this over right now. Let's go to a 3-minute. I'll have to adjust every one. Hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, it's a 3-minute. That's the problem. You see what you're missing out on a lot. That's why I don't do it. I need to watch that minute by minute, but it will change your trading if you learn. If you got a big enough account, you can do that. But you don't know what's down in here. So if I show you again, let's look at it now. I got 1, 2. That's it, and it's orange and green. I go back to the 1 minute. Watch what it looks like now. Then we had orange and green. 1, 2, 3. And now we have, see, there's your orange, there's your green. But now you see where it went, and it went down. You wouldn't see that going down part unless you looked at the price. So yeah, I watch the charts, not the price. I watch the charts. I like it a little bigger so I can see it. Looks like we saw the reversal, or we don't have any head and shoulders or anything like that. There's the first head. There's your second, unless it went back up one more time. Nothing like that. No bull flag. That's a bull flag in here right now. Usually after that bull flag, you might see it go forward. Let's see. And that's a fake out here because when you're looking to get in on a 1 minute and you see a green like this and then a green here, and the second green is above the first green, that's a buying signal. But you see what happened? Went right back in and back around to a bull flag. But what's happening here is that's the selling off of the stock. That is the buying. That's a lot of buys. There's had to be a lot of shares. So if I go and look at the big chart and I point this to NVIDIA, let's get an idea. NVIDIA, where is it? Right there. Okay, and let's make it a little bigger. Now I can see the actual stocks being traded. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. So here, you've got 70,000. Here, you got 180. So 70, 80 is 250. And here, another 150. So that's 400,000 shares going down. So when they go down, the people want to get out of the shorts. All right? It's going down, down, down. They're shorting. Then they got to get out. They have to buy back their position. And there's 160,000 and another 90. So there's 250 out of 400,000 right there. So you can see when you look at the big chart, you'll see where the numbers are going. You'll see that's not manipulation. That's more or less a sell-off. All right. And now they have to decide whether or not they want to continue to sell off or try to push it back up again. And that's what you have in here. Okay. So a lot of people right now, they feel that the stock's going to go up. And if that's the case, what are they going to do? They're going to sell more off of their shorts right now. And if they sell more of their shorts off, to sell a short, to get rid of your position, you're not selling a stock. You have to buy the stock. Remember, you're borrowing it. So you sell to short when you get a put. Then you have to buy it back. I mean, when you're doing stock, you have to sell the stock to actually short it. Then you have to buy it back, which will send it up. And that means they're getting out of the shorts. They're getting out right now. Let's see where it goes from there. Okay. Will it continue down? SPY's telling me it might, but it's showing me the same thing. Orange, green, orange, green. Let's see what happens. The next one over. I see you're getting a slight green, slight orange, slight green. Doesn't know which way it's going to go at this point. I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's gonna continue going back down. All right, but every time it goes up a little, they're trying to get people to buy back in. Then they're gonna short it more. They collect your money. That's a fake out. Does everybody understand what I just said? Or no clue? If it's you have no clue, that's okay. I sometimes listen to myself over and I say, you know what? I got no clue what you're saying. I don't even understand. Like I'm listening to somebody else. I'm hearing me, but I don't know what I'm saying. But I'm saying the right thing, is what I'm saying. I mean, you have to understand we're watching a stock. We are not watching the contracts. We're watching the stock. We're trading the contract. All right. So if I want to go and trade a stock right now, like if I go in here and I want to go trade, let's see what I got on the other side. Let me see for me. Hope I don't lose you doing this. Here's my 6 and 1, 2, 3, 5 and 6, 5 and 6. So if I go up here to Tesla, that's not. I don't want to ruin this. If I go up to Tesla right now, if I go to AMD, let's do it. I don't want to ruin these. Let's go to this main chart. Everything I have is color coded. So if I go up here now, and I go to number, let's say 5, purple. This is going to be a put for SPX. What do I got? SPX put. There we go. Today's date. It's 03/11. Actually, it's yesterday. I didn't change the dates this morning. So I'd have to change this to 12. All right. And we're right now at what price? At 515. So if this is a put, 5120. Hold on. This is SPX. So XPS on a put is 5160. So I have to change that right there. See this? Watch. Make that a 60. And now I have the contract for right now. All right. I just go like this, and there's my contract. Bingo. All right. So I'm watching my put. If I want to buy a put right now, all right. If I think it's going to go down, that means that I want this to start going the opposite. I want this to go up. All right. Even though I want the stock to go down, I want the put to go up. All right. And if you look here, I'm already set for 5 contracts. That's my default. This thing I don't need. Don't worry about this. I always get rid of it. So if I do this, remove the study for theatrical, it just puts it in. There's got to be a way to keep it out totally. I've done it before, but I would do it in these. All right. So right now, the stock price has got to be going on NVIDIA. The stock price has to be going up. Let me see. There it is. It's going up. How do I know? Because the contract is going down. It's a put. So if that happens, and let's say I want to switch real quick, I go to green. And I got to go like this so I get it in there. Watch auto. There it is. And there is my call. But this has got the wrong price too. So this one here is going to have to be 65, and it have to be today's date. NVIDIA, SPX is the 12th. That's what today is. There we go. Now there's my contract. All right. And again, I get rid of this, remove it. And that's how fast I can get from a put to a call. And now I can see my put. See, it's going up. There it is. So if I got in at 960 when I just opened, now I'm up 10 cents, 20 cents, 10 cents. I got in too late. I would have got in down here, around here. So that would have been about 770. I'd be up $2 almost. I would have jumped in right at the second green. And if I did that, you can see across to the right, even if I got in $8, I would have been up $1.50. And that's how I trade. All right. I use color codes. If I want to do the SPY and go to blue. Watch. See, it says SPY. These are. I just have to change them. I change them every morning, but I woke up late this morning. I woke up late. All right. And I know it's at 5:15. 5:15. There it is. 5:15 contract. 5:15. I really want to be at a 5:16. I'm in the money right now. It's cheap enough. It's $1.50. But if I want to go in the money am I on a call? Yes, C for call. I'll make that a 6, and the price will go from $1.56 to 97 cents a share. All right, and there it is. I don't know what my delta is without looking it up, but it's good enough because it's going to put me right out of the money. So if I look at all products right now, and I go to the SPY, I gotta type it in. SPY should save it now. See right there, 516. 516, just out of the money. That's not right. Is that right? 516. Oh, that's wrong date. That's why. Look at that. 516. Here it is. 95 cents. 516. Just out of the money. All right. And my delta's at 47. Is perfect. Anything above 40 for me is perfect. So now you got an idea. And anything I want to do. So I have other things in here. I got orange. What's that? That's AMD. All right. I got an AMD contract in here. I don't know why I can't open it up. Something's wrong. It's so far off date, that's why. So I would have to change it. And let's say I wanted to write a contract. Watch this, okay? Dot AMD 2403. It's going to be on Friday. Let's say I want to do a call. I hope this is the right color. Call. Where is it? Oh, I'm in the I'm in the right one. All right, hold on. AMD 24. There we go. It's 2403. 15 is Friday. C for call. There it is. They bring them all up. And if my price is 200, I want to be in a 20. Let's put in 2, and I want a 202. 20250 right there. There's my call. There's my contract. Let's bring it up. Bingo. That's how fast I wrote my own contract. All I have to do is know the price, and then I can bring it all up and I can pick the contract I want. That's how easy. Nobody knows this. It's a great trick. All right. So if you lose stuff, you can write it as fast as you can think it. I can make it more out of the money. Yeah, 365. Let's say I want to go a little further out of the money. Watch this. Ready? I'm going to take it to 205. Watch the price. Go for 365 now to, where'd it go? 205. Should have changed. 205. Did I change something? I got 240315. Here we go. 276. Here. Here's the new contract. And every time you put a new contract, you got to remove that stupid purple line. There is a place to remove it so it doesn't come up. I'll have to do it in my setup. And then I have to save that setup into here. But I have this here. It won't save it each time. So here's my contract. So I know here it's a call. And what if it goes the other way? All I got to do is change that C to a P. Watch what happens. Here's the put. All right. Now, if I want to go further out of the money, I would go to a 200. Right? So I take away that 5 and make it a 0. And here we go, 430. If I want to make it further out of the money on a put, what do I do, folks? I go to a 197.50. Ready? Where is it? 197.50. Bingo. Now I'm at $3. If I want to go further out of the money, it's going to be cheaper. That's how you do a put. So I hope I didn't remove that thing. Blah, 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 blah. All right, I'm going to get back out of here and go back into red. Red. I got to go to red, and then I got to NVIDIA. That's fine. That's because that NVIDIA was on. Do this real quick. That's my big one, and I'm out of here. But that's what I was trying to show you, how we can write our own contracts. Look what was happening when I left here. Now I can see everything. We were still in the same channel here. NVIDIA itself, we know was going up because I said before it went up a little because I saw the contract go up. Okay, let's put this at 908.60. Let's bring it to around. It's not exact, but it's close enough. I'm just trying to bring it back into form here. So 908.60. What do I got here? I think it's a little lower. It's 907.85. Let's go 908. 908. Take the 60 away, and then make this 906. Ready? Yeah, you can see we went up about $3, $4. I told you it was going up. That's why I went for the call. And if I was trading, I would have been in. I would have made about $2 on 500. That was a quick $1,000 in, out, $1,000. Okay, and it's that simple. All right, we're not at 912 anymore, so I would bring this down to about my target now, about 908.50, 90, even 909, but 908.50. Let's see. Here's my new target, 908.50, because we came down. All right, that was before we hit those targets. Now we're going to bring it down to here. Actually, it could be a little bit higher. Let's say an ultimate of 908.75. 908. Yeah, and there it is. Bingo. And there's the hit. Look at that. Before it got there was $1 something away. I just made an alert and I got it. All right. And I told you, and then I looked at it and said, you know what? I should have made it 75. And guess what happened? It hit the 75. Right there. There's a hit. Come on. And now we're going to put this up to 909. And that would be the next one up. And this is how I do it. Did you catch what I just did? And that was $1 something away. And the minute I put it in, I didn't even take this chart off, and boom, it was up there and it hit. All right? Wonderful. But I knew it was going up because we showed you how to make the contract. And when I did the contract, it started going up on me. Let's edit this up right now for resistance. And we're going to put it up to about 908.50. All right? 45 is perfect. 908.45, and that's going to bring this to 906.45 right there. So we just add 45 cents there. And that's what it just came up on the support. And that's what we got on the resistance. And now our next target is 909. So I came in here over here showing you, called it, and while I was calling it, boom, look at this one here. All right, it's a lot more than it looks, but that thing went and with a big tail. So if I go look at the big chart right now, which is on NVIDIA, okay, thank you. Makes it easy. Let's see if I can get that big tail out there so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. Right there, you had $78,000 quick. So it was probably 50 plus whatever people in. Somebody did 50 grand, so 50,000. So it did 50 and then came back on the next side. And look, see, it's 62. They took back their 50 as quick as they went in and stole your money. That's exactly what happened. Do you understand how and why, and how they get your money? In order for someone to win, someone always has to lose, okay? And somebody just did. Somebody went up. It went up. They thought it was going. They may have gone for it, all right? People, oh, shit, what did I just do? Restore pages. I lost all my pages. Hold on. On this computer. That's all right. Wait here. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Oh, no, don't kill me. Don't do that to me. Don't do that. Let's see. I don't want to lose you guys. All right. Open this back up. All right, I got it. And this one here should be whose room? Come on. Here it is. Hit it twice. Come on. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's just leave it in Deck's room on the second one. All right. I don't know how I lost the whole page, everything. All right, that one's right. I just got to take out the beeping noise. Volume's off anyway. Beep, 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 beep. It's always playing movies. I don't know why he does that. It takes away from us streamers, is what it does. He should just leave a chart up. Okay, so let's go back to the regular chart now. I just wanted you to understand that in here. And we're still trying to push up to hit that new target now, which is 909. And you can see we hit 908.83. It's going to hit. It's going to hit, but will it hold? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times it tried. Which time is it going to go over? If it doesn't, which time is it going to come back down? All right. And then here, let's say we should still be at our $1.25. This gets pulled down a little bit. You can see here we're down to about now 178. Let's say 50. I'll take it off the doji and put it right on the candle. Actually, it's right on the doji. I'm going to just leave it. I usually use the candle, the full body. 178.50 is 177.25. 177.25. That's the $1.25 I want to leave right there, and it works perfectly. There's a support right there. We're looking for different supports. It doesn't have to be exact. I just want to refresh the page real quick. All right, I'll lose you for a split second if you still hear me. I do that so there's less delay from the time that my lips move to the time you hear it. All right, so there was your pullback. I told you what was going to happen. It tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, usually 9 or 10 times. 8th time, boom, there's a big pullback. Why? It's manipulation at this point. Pull back and watch what happens. He just took everybody's money. Everybody saw I was trying to push. We all thought it was going to go to 909. So where did it go? 908.77. Pullback. Boom. That's the open. You got the open here and the close of the candle. So we opened up low. We shot up. We hit a high one time, 908 approximately, and then boom, straight down. How many candlestick? How many shares was that? Take a look. Right now, we just dumped 130, and here, 51. So that's 200, and then here's the short selling off right now. They're still selling. The next one should be either green or orange. If the green, there it is, still selling off shorts, 38. See, people are getting out of their position. They think it's going to go back up. So they're getting out of their position. Do you understand that? You understand how this works now? I'm going to leave my support there for right now just to see what happens. And what I'll do is I'll make a lower support. So I'll duplicate it. And for right now, I'm going to put it right to the bottom of the candlestick body. And that's perfect, 50. And I'm going to call that a lower support. That's where it dropped. And now you know it took 200,000 shares to get it there. Over 200,000 shares from here to here. When you look from this and this, it brought us to here, a lower support. That's where it went to. Actually, it was a little, that's an oversell, 903.98, but here's 904.49. That's about $1.50 difference right there. It's a lot. It's an oversell. It wasn't, they don't know how much it's going to bring them where they got, but they collected. How many people just got shot off and lost? And they go, oh man, I just got ticked off. I got ticked off. What does that mean? It means I had a stop loss and it took me out. And look what's happening. Now it's going right back up. And they're going to go, oh, God, I can't believe it. I should have had no stop loss. Why did I listen to Active Trader? Why did I listen to Deck? Why did I listen to this one? Why did I listen to that one? Nah, cry baby. Go find another hobby. You know, this is welcome to stock trading. You know, I can make a fortune. I can lose a fortune. Okay. And the only difference is this is the real deal. And you can paper trade all you want and make a ton of money paper trading, but until you have the skin in the game and you feel what you're feeling inside your body when you win and when you lose, if you can be a good winner, you better learn to be a good loser, because there will be times you're going to lose. Everybody does. I don't care how good a trader you are. But the good traders make more than they lose. I have shown you where I came up with a 10 trade, 50% loss with still had a substantial win. And that's if you stick to keeping an average loss. Keep my losses at a certain percentage. Depends on the price of the stock. If I've got a $1 stock, I can go 20%. It'll go $1.20. I lose 20 cents on 100 shares. I lose $200. All right. But if I do 500 shares and I use 20, right? I lose 20 cents on 500 shares. I lost $100, not $20. So the more shares, the more you're willing. I'm willing to lose. I try to keep my losses between 125 and 200. Try to keep them close to 125. So when you're doing a mental, it's very hard to just hit that button and get out because you're waiting for it to come back. And then some people, what they do is they'll cost average at that spot. That stock goes down 25, 30 cents, they cost average. I wouldn't do it for less than that. The cost averaging can be very dangerous because 95% of the time you'll win. And you do that a couple of times and you win, or break even. Then the one time you do it, you lose more than twice as much. Of course, you have twice as many shares with a cost average loss, so you're still at the same place you were. And if it goes down the other way, you have twice the loss now. So don't think that cost averaging up or cost averaging down is the answer. Most of the trade books that I have read tell you not to do that. A lot of people do it. I'm included. I've done it many times. I don't think about it. I just do it. I already set up for 5. So if I do 5 contracts and it goes a little the other way and I really believe it's going to come back, I'll buy another 5 contracts and I'll double. I don't do 10% or 20. I double, or I don't do anything. Some people believe in a different strategy, like when you play blackjack. If you lose the first hand, let's say you lose $50, the next time you go for 100, you double it up. So instead of doing 5 contracts, you do 10. That brings it down to 30%. But again, if the trend goes the other way and you got 3 times the amount, you're going to get your ass kicked. You're going to be hurting all the ways. It's like getting, well, I won't say that. I was going to say that thing with Vaseline. You'll probably chop for the next hour until this 10-year bond auction. Let's see. That's at 1 o'clock, isn't it? 1 o'clock? Is it 1 o'clock? I'm not sure. 4 hours, isn't it? So we close at 4. It should be at 1. I'm not sure. What time? 10-year note auction. Yeah, 1 p.m. Say? Okay. At 1 p.m., there's always a price either drop or a price rise. A lot of people have no idea why. They go, like at 10 o'clock. Why do we always get a little spike at 10 o'clock? We just do. You know what? A lot of news comes out at 10 o'clock. Earning reports for the morning come out at 10 o'clock, right? Not at 9:30 when it opens. 10 o'clock. Well, they already have them pre-market. I don't even think they have them pre-market. I'm not sure. But so 10 o'clock, a lot of news or pre-market news comes out. All right, CPI reports are usually early. I think 8:30. But there's different reasons why markets move at certain points where there's nothing you really see, no news that you're looking at. But there's other things that other people are paying big bucks to from PR News and other places like that, where they're getting news on they got maybe one big huge computer with news, and they get alerts for the stocks that they're interested in, or major news hits. Okay, that will affect the price of stocks. They are alerted for this, and they pay for that dearly. But is it worth $200 a month to get all the alerts you want on news? Hell yeah! You want just one good alert from that, you just won thousands of dollars. It's like saying, is it worth $119, $120 to pay for a Tradecaster? What are you, crazy? No matter what I give you, I gave you 30 something alerts today. Even if because it goes so fast, only if you did 5 of them Look how much money you could have made today. So would it have paid? One day in this trade cast that will pay for the whole month. Keep doing it your way. One day will cost you all the losses for 6 months. That's the way it works. Okay? And I'm doing this a long time, and I've been on this earth a long time. A little longer than Grambo. Rambo, does your wife let you out of the house on the weekends? Just kidding. Anyway, right is long. There you go. Get out now. I'm busy. Nope, she doesn't let you out. Twice. Okay. I get it. Does she work too? Between the two of you, with two incomes coming in. My wife's working right now, making $80,000 to $100,000 a year as an occupational therapist. She's got a master's degree. What did I just do? Okay, to make sure this volume is off. That's off. I'm watching. I need one more screen. I actually want to buy some more new monitors. I want to get. If I continue, I don't know if it's worth it. I do. I would like one more monitor for news on the top. I only have 4 monitors. I need 5. I have room for it in my computer, so easily I can do it. I don't use other computer for anything other than trading. My desktop. My laptop I use for everything, trading, everything. I actually do my actual transactions through my laptop. What's my speed today? Let's see. What is my internet speed? I check stuff like that. Last time I checked it, it was 638. I don't know how long ago that was. I'm going to check it right now on my desktop, see what I got. Come on. Taking too long to get there. 400, 500, 600. Come on, give me 7. 700. All right. 708. That's why I'm knocked off. 719, 725. Wow. 744. That was excellent. That's real good for me. Let's see in this computer. Do I even have it in here anymore? I think I took it out. What is this? Here it is. I got it. Last time in here, my laptop was 500. I just did 740 in the other computer. Let's see what this one says. I bought an extra part, but I have a big clamp on it on the side. Wow. 600. Here we go. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Here we go. Come on. 687. 684. So just to show some of you what I'm talking about. Here, you see. Uh-oh. Did I take the wrong one? The TradeCast. I don't want that. I went the wrong one. There's that one. Where the heck did it go? I lost it. That was so weird. I lost it. I brought it over to show you, and it's gone. Wait. Oh, here it is. So here. I don't know how it went there. So here, you see? 684 and 18 on my upload. That's the test I just did. I can test it again. It'll be different every time. And why? Say boom, 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 boom. I'll tell you what it comes out. There you go. Watch, this one's going to be a lot less. 3. Oh, but it's getting up there. When it gets there, I'll tell you. All right, let's see. Let's put this right there. 420. All right, 680. This one, I only got 489. But it's okay. I only need 200 for you guys to have a good stream. 200. We got a very good stream today. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream. Anybody here dreaming about making a lot of money with the active trader? 497.10 is, went up again, just as I did it. 497.20, let's say 25 is for meta resistance. And 420, what do we got here? 495, what do we got? 497 becomes 496. Let's see, 496. Come on. 496. Let's leave it at 496 right now. It's 26.25, but that's okay. All right. It doesn't have to be exact. I just have to be able to look up at something and say, I know where we are in the channel, and I know that this is where I'm in the channel now. It's above me. I think there's going to be a pullback. Right now it's pushing up, pushing up. Let's say 906. Let's say 907 now resistance. If I put 907, right? And I can say, no, I'm at the top of the chart right now. It's even went further. It went to 907.30. I expect some sort of a pullback, or is it going to push up? Well, that was so. Oh, that was my support. That wasn't resistance. Let's do this. Let's take off that bottom resistance. You remember before we put this here, and it came right back up to where I told you before, where the support was. I just pushed this up. So let's push this back down to right about here. 906.75. That was, I forgot about that. I had two supports because when it dropped, I had a lower and I said, watch it come back up. All these people from here to here lost. They lost and went up again. They lost. Went up again. They lost. They kept putting in those things. And this guy went up, down, up, down, up, down. Look at it. 1, 3, 5, 7. Look at this. He went up and down and he took all the money. Smart. That's manipulation right there. You can see it. That is absolute manipulation. Here we go with Tesla. Tesla's on the move. Oh, shoot. Why does it do that? Crap. I hate when it does that. All right, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Come on. Come on. Push that up right to there. We're going to talk about 80. We can leave it on 80. Waiting to see if we can get that 179. Now we're going to push this up. There's our support here. So we're going to push that up to about 979.35. 907.35. We're already past there. We're 45. We're going to remove this one. We don't need it anymore. I just did that to show you that when they did that, they had a plan in mind. And they kept buying, then they sold off. They bought, everybody started pushing up. They thought it was going to go back up. They sold off. They got it 4 times in a row. They got it. I very rarely have ever seen that. Look at this. 1, 2. If you look at that, that is amazing. Let's go plus one more time. Take a look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that was the start. They got you. How many people lost money in one of those turns? You don't want to talk about it, but there's a reason, okay? And again, so here's the top and down. Here's a smaller head. Let's see what happens if we get some sort of a down climb head and shoulders. So if we take this in here and we pull this from the top here at 8, 9, 12. Come on. Why isn't it moving? That's good enough. 9, 12. Let's bring it to here. Right to the top. Let's remove to the left. So you see what's happening here. We're getting lower and lower, and that gives us lower highs. See all the highs? They're getting lower. Now the lows, we're getting higher also. That gives us a squeeze. So if we have lower highs from the bottom and then lower highs from the top, what's happening is you have to look at the direction and you can see we are moving down. Down here, this is still below there, so it's down. And then here is still down below this on the top. So we're moving down, down, down. To lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. We want higher lows to bring us up, but that's not really what's happening. They're equaling out on the lows. You see the equal out, equal out. It's not like it's giving you, if we look over here, you'll see in here, when you get into higher lows, 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 pull back. Higher lows, then it's a pullback all the way. And that's what we're looking for. You got the higher highs at the same time, you get the higher lows, then you get a higher, then you know it's going up. If you got lower highs with higher lows, you know it's going to come down. You can see that happening. And there's a hit on Tesla. The next one is going to be the VWAP, the upper VWAP plot. So we got 179, whatever it is, we're just going to make it and say, I don't want that. Hold on. Take this and make it, you know, we got 179.50, 170. Let's just do, it's going to be 180. I mean, the target is going to be 180. I don't think we're going to hit it. But if we do, there's your 180. So my target really would be 179.60. Let's go here. 179. And I'm going to say 55. All right. I could say 50, but 179.55. Just lower than what it's telling me. Now it says 75. See it? It just went up. I think. What do we got? Oh, still 60, 61. Okay. I don't know why I saw that 75. That's just a, what do you call it? Oh, that's my, yeah, my target. That says 179.75. Why does it say that? 179. Did I not change it? Nope, 55. That's really weird. That's not mine. That's theirs. Okay. And it changes 179.55. You know, first one we want is 179. We haven't hit that yet. So you really could make this 179 first. Let's just do that. 179 and then 179.55. It's right there. We did hit it, didn't we? That's why I went up there. All right, I'm going to leave it at 50. Just leave it at 50. 179.50. We'll just use the step itself, all right? It's two steps. You got 25, then 50. I'm going to use 2 because it brings us right below the upper VWAP plot. All right, that makes sense? I'm glad. We've hit just about every one so far. That's another one. Brings my averages up. And here, we're going to bring this down to 904.50. Let's make it 904.50. And then bring this to 906.50. There you go. It's pretty much where we're at right now. And that hasn't changed the trends. They're still within the trends. But what's happening is we're getting tighter and tighter. So as it pulls back, unless it pulls down, we're going to have a bigger squeeze up. We stay in here, all right? And if you look this across here in the center, we have equal amounts between, let's say, top and bottom. It can go either way. We don't know which way it's going to go yet. I'm still thinking down. That's what the chart's showing me. But that doesn't mean anything because we have people manipulating this to do whatever they want. Everybody thinks what I'm thinking, and then they go the other way. That's exactly what they want you to think. So you'll do just the opposite of it's trying to think out of the box and think like a billionaire or a millionaire or a guy who's got that kind of money. 494 is now the support on Meta. 494. Giving us 495 just at the VWAP. 495. So we're below the VWAP on Meta now. All right. I'll show it to you after. And resistance now on AMD is 201.25. And that would be 225 support. 200. No. 200. And 25. Okay, perfect. There you go. Now to show you on the bottom. All right, there's that, and there's this. There's your head and shoulders, like I told you before. Here's your first head, second head, a very, there's your arm down, but a small head here, and then a branch down. It was a fake out there. Pretty much it's a small head and shoulders. I think it would be categorized as that. All right, let's go back. We're pulling down a little bit. 904.15, 904.20. Let's put 20 in there. Support. Let's see where it brings us. See, and that brings us down on the bottom. So if I activate this, it's going to bring me right to there. Changes the squeeze. So the larger squeeze in here for a bigger push up, or come up to here and a bigger push down. We got to see which way. It looks like, look at this. 1, 2, 3. That's a head and shoulders right there. You got a big one here. Big shoulder, head, small head coming down. It may not be a big drop, but it looks that way. I have to wait and see. I can't know what somebody else is thinking. Wow, it's 12:30 already. When would they clear my money? I don't get it. It shows I've got option buying power, $31.99. What the hell am I going to buy for that? Got 112,000 in day trading and 28,000 net liquid, and they won't give it to me. It's not available. It's black. It's not blacked. It's in shadow right now. So they won't let me have it. They won't let me touch my money. It's not fair, honey. So I'm gonna put this in for tomorrow's date. Let's put this in for the 13th. And we got 5/16 as correct. So I'm gonna put 5 there for tomorrow. I'll be ready to go. 5. What's tomorrow? 03/13. That's right. This one here is SPX call. The call should be 5/16. It should be 5/15. What's it at? It's 5160. That's SPX. Oh, that's 5165. Okay. I'll have to only assume at this point. Then the next one is the SPY. Call would be, that's 5/16. I messed up everything. 5/16. And that also be tomorrow's date is the 13th. Okay. 13th? Yeah. 13th. And then this one here will be 5/15. 15. And that's also going to be 13th. Got it. I'm set up for tomorrow. Colors. Something just dropped. Let's see, what are we at? No, no. It's good. Good. All right, that's perfect. This one here. So my upper target here, well, I'll leave it there for now, but looks like it's not going to happen. Another miss. See, so it's not like I really missed it. It's just that we never reached it. Okay, and that happens. And let's make it 5/15, and on the top, 5/15. Let's just make it for right now 5/16. There's your dollar. I gotta go see how much trading. That's the way it should look. And this I'm gonna take away for right now. Or where's my VWAP? The VWAP could be the target here at 5/14, 5/14.25. So let's do this. Let's change our target. It looks like it's going down to 5/15. 5/15, which is going to hit right now. So let's make it 5/14. Let's see if it doesn't hold there. If it doesn't hold, I'm going for 5/14, 5/15, but I'm going to go 5/14.75 in case it doesn't hold. Just make this green. Boom. See? So now we're going down. If it doesn't hold the 5/15, 5/15 is a hit. I call 5/15, and there it is. Boom. So there's a hit at 5/15. And I said if it doesn't hold the 5/15, then our next one down. So right there, right here, that's a hit. Boom. That's what I called. That would have been a 5/15. Now you're at a 5/14. 5/14 takes you right out of the money. 5/16 will put you very far out of just one out of the money. But see, it held 5/15. So far, it's held. Let's see what it does. I don't think it's going to hold. Let's see. I think it's going to come up a little and then come right back down. Just like NVIDIA. Take a look. We got now support 65, 60. 903.60 support. That's going to bring this down again. Activate it. Bring this down to about here. We're always going to be a straight line soon. If we get to a straight line, we're coming down. We have a step here. A slight step. I'm not going to put it in yet, but there might be a step from here down. And that step will look like this, just to give you an idea. We'll come from right here, boom, this way. And that step, if I do that, watch this. Cancel my left, and I would cancel my right here. So it shows you came down and then down. But we don't know just yet if it's going to stay. So until I'm going to remove it, but there is a step there. Just like the spot, we don't know if it's going to continue. It held, it hit exactly 5/15, and then it pulled up. That's what I called the monthly check auto pay was successfully authorized. Oh wow! But what? Still charging me that? I charge my wife account. All right. Come on. Every time you change something, you gotta fix it. Hate that about Thinkorswim. Too much work. I'm not even using, except for small stocks, I don't use their level 2 anymore. Terrible. Their level 2 is this. Boom, there's level 2. Tells you what's being bought, what's sold, and how many shares. Every you have to add zeros. That's 1,000. That's 100, 100, 100, 100. And you can figure out who's buying more, buying, selling more. If they're selling more, of course, the price will go down. If they're buying more, we know the price will go up. And it's a good way to buy. You can actually use a level 2 and maybe one of the tool for just buying. It's blindfolded. You don't even need to look at the price. He does not have to. Okay, we're in the channel on all stocks. We had pulled down on Meta. So if you take a quick look at Meta, you'll see we pulled down below the channel. We came right back. So it's still holding in that channel. 3 and up. That's what it does. That's what a Head and Shoulders does. It goes up, down, up slightly here, down, and then it comes back up. Now it should start moving up again. And we'll see if that's true. If it's a true Head and Shoulders, usually that's what it does. It's not. You can look that up under patterns. There's some great charting system for patterns. I used to make sure. I used to put them out there. Let me see real quick if I can find them. Trading chats, trading computers. Let's see. Not this one. I should get rid of that. I don't need that anymore. Teaching sites. Thinkorswim, no gap, paper trading, pros and cons, averaging down. Pros and cons of the averaging down investment. Wonder what that says. For people who are thinking about it. Come on. Averaging down, meaning example, pros and cons. I'm going to leave that out there for anybody who wants to read that. All right. I don't really need to read it, but for somebody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, this is really good on pros and cons. What's averaging? And there's plenty of other stuff on the internet on that. So I'll put that up there for you right now. I can get rid of that. Let's see, Steve Miliband. Yeah. Oh, Steve Smalley. I thought it said Steve Miller. Okay, I was looking for the patents before I got interrupted by myself. Not in this one. Options, demo trades. Trading patterns? What is that? Here's a couple of them. This is not everything. All right, hold on. Go back in here. Go into desktop. What the heck was I in just now? Forgot where I was. I was in something called trading patterns. All right, trading. I got it. Trading. Got to put in that word. Let's see. TR. Trading patterns clear sheet. Here's just one of them. This is not, there are so many, but this is what you need to look at. If you're thinking about patterns, I don't know how big you can get this cup and handle, double button, saucer base, ascending base, square base, high. This is just a couple. There's so many. And you can go online and you can go to places like Investopedia and go watch and see all the different patterns. And there are some basic ones you need to learn. Cup and handle's one of them. Okay. Like I said, the Head and Shoulders is another. Anybody name a couple other patterns that they know that they find useful? Bull flag. What else? What else do we got? Let's see. I don't know. I had so many somewhere positions. Let's see. I don't think it's in there. No. Stock position. Squeeze Pro. Let's see. Squeeze Pro setups. Not in there. Trading strategies. I don't think it's in there. Here's the vectors. Let's see. Come on, open up. No, that's definitely not it. Some cool stuff in here. Day trading, position trading, swing trading, all different types of trading. Active trading strategies, it's called. I love this place. So I found this, I freaked out. It's called Active Trading Strategies. It's not me, but it's some company. I took that name, I got it from Thinkorswim. They have a thing called the Active Trader. So I said, Active Trader, what a great name. I wonder if anybody's got it. And I checked Dex Outlet and nobody had it. I go, man, Active Trader, what a great Active Trading, Active Trader. You can't use anything like it anymore since I am the number one. I will just ban you. Don't even think about it. This is a great site. I'm not giving it to you. I'm selfish. I'm selfish. All right, 19 people. Everybody else is at lunch. I did pick up one more. Nice. And we're holding. We're in a holding pattern. Nothing's moving. You see that? Nothing is moving at all, top or bottom. Nothing is moving right now. We are definitely like here. Take a look at this. If you look at Meta and look, where are we? In the middle. You don't trade in the middle. In the middle. Don't trade in the middle. Okay? Here, in the middle. Don't trade. Here, we're on the bottom. Now you have to decide on NVIDIA. Are we going to go down any further? There it is. Or will we go back up? See, when I hit that bottom, that was the chance to go long and do a 910. Now, that's a 905.53. So it would be a 907.50 or 910. Let me just see something real quick. I don't think NVIDIA does that. I think it's, this is the wrong one. Go to products. Go to NVIDIA. I think it's every $5. It is every 5. So you can't do that. So it'll be a 910 right there. It'll be a 910. The next one up, just round it up. Next 910 is the call. 905 will be the put. Got it? Figured that out now for yourself? Do I have to write it? And how do you write it? Let's see. So NVIDIA, watch this. You do a dot, capital NVDA, 24 for the year, 03 for the month. It would be on today's contract date. No, it would be on the 15th. We're going to do a call, and it would be a 910. 910. All right. If we want to do the other one, it would be dot NV. What's this? NVDA. Okay. NVDA. It would be 24, 03, 15. It would be a P for put, and it would be a 9. Let's see. I said the right one. 9. 90 should be, what did I say? 910. Actually, it just went down. So now it would be a 900 on the put. 900. And this is what they look like. I just wrote my own. Here they are. Those actually would work. If you copy what I just put and you have Thinkorswim and you put that into Thinkorswim, actually the first one wouldn't. There's not a comma. It's a comma. That's wrong. I want to redo it for a second. Just give me 1 second. Dot. Let's go view and take one out. Watch, you'll see. You'll see the difference. It's a dot instead of a comma. See the dot? I'm going to take the other one away. If you just copy what I just gave you for call or put, just copy that sentence and put it in to your place where you put your stock, it'll open up that contract. Try it. Just try it. You don't have to trade it, just to try it to see. And by doing that, you will learn how to write your own contracts. I can write it and sell it, not buy it. I can sell it by doing that. So that means somebody else is buying it, and I can make the difference of the premium going the other way. I wrote my own contract, and somebody will buy that contract. But be careful what you do, because you don't know when you're doing. What is that called? Anybody know what that's called? It's called a naked option. I knew that. I knew that. Let's go down to 902 now, support. 902. That's going to bring us here at about 904. This came down quite a bit. 904. Let's just put the extra 30 cents in there. I want to see what it looks like. I'm going to go 40 cents. Right above the 13 exponential. And this, I'm going to go up to 40 cents. Let's see. I don't know where it's going yet. 902. Where are we at? 902, 30 cents. See? It's really 902. Oh, we're down to 900. It's just dropping. Forget about it. Forget it. Forget it. Support just hit 900. That would be down here. See? It wasn't that low. It was 900. Oh, it was 980, 90. So I'll figure the 901. 901. I have this one at 904. Now it would be 903. It would be down right about right here, right there. That's 903. It's dropping. What did I tell you was going to happen? It's going to drop. That's why you do the put. 903. 903 resistance. 901 support. And look at this. See, this is like a straight line now. So I'm going to take this and remove it. I don't need it. I can use the support. I don't need the other one. Otherwise, I have to go to the beginning of the day and it's going to look weird. It's always going to be showing it coming down, down, down. And I think that's what it is. And I got another hit. If you look here, remember, I put that other one there and I came down and there it is. Boom. And then it would be the VWAP, which is 5. Let's see, put this on there. 514.28. 514.28. So here, I'll put this for now. I'll edit it down to 514.20. Let's just put it at 20. 5. Going too low. I do be too relaxed on it. 514.20. Right there. Should be 25, really. Should be 514.25. And that's the step. 25. 25. There's your step right there. And then here, we're going to make this 900. It's come down $9.50. Make this 950 cents. They're not there yet. Right there. You can see where we went. You can see where we are. It's 950 cents. 901. We're good here. But you see what I told you? Coming down, coming down. There's the next stack coming down. So we're doing lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. And now it's starting to do lower lows. Finally, lower lows. You see? So I can do it from in here or I can do it within here this way. I'm not going to do that. I have to come from a lower point. It's just going to be a parallel then, or it's going to meet up to a crunch down here. And look at it. I was just going to show you where the crunch came, and look what it just happened. Exactly what I was just about to show you. That is so freaking amazing. You can't even understand what I was just about to show you. How and why I got there was from that line there was the crunch of where it was going to crunch together was what I was looking for. So I was coming up to where I thought it was going to come, and bam, there it was right there. That's what it shows you. And I did a whole lessons for a month on doing, what do you call that? Squeeze plays, where it's going to squeeze and knowing where. And it's exactly what I just did. And as I did it, it happened. Somebody just did that too. It's probably Grambo. He's probably got a huge account. He's doing this to mess with me. Right, Grambo? He wishes. Let's see. What's the next one down? 897. You can see there's a test going on. 897.50. All right. Not there. We're not close. We're going to put that in. I forgot to put it on there. 897.50. Shit. Yeah, 997. Somebody will be saying, you didn't get it right. You put the 897.50. Okay. Now my support is down at about, I can't see right now, 950 cents. And 50 cents. It's about there. It's actually lower. $8.99. How could that be? Yeah, because I put 7. Let's just put $8.99 in there. $8.99 is there. And let's just take this down to the 13 exponential. So it's a little 901. It's a little lower than I'm just doing this to keep it at the 13 exponential. We'll see how the way this thing flies when it's flying is amazing. So here's your target on the SPY. Went down to 914.25. And 514.25 actually here. What do we got here? Is that the low? No. No, big way to go. It's really close enough right in here, but I want to make the next one lower right there. It got hit for a second. I think it did. There it is again anyway. 514.25. So we're going to bring this down now to 514. That's your next step down. Everything's in steps. So there's your step there. Let's bring this down to 514. Let's even make it about 25. That's where it is right now, support. And then here, we're going to keep the dollar in there. Make it 515. And let's leave it at 515. That's fine. Right around there. What do I want to say? Ooh, I didn't want to do that. I lost it. I lost it. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Get rid of that damn thing. Can't do that. Can't do it. All right, that's where we are. Really, this is a little lower. 514 something. Let's make it 514.85. 514. It's really because it's lower than it looks. It's less than $1. There we go. Here we go. Here. Look at that. Touch right there. 587. It's trying. It's put there it is. Bingo. So now we're going the other way. All right. And you should be in these puts. Everything is a put right now. And if we look at FinViz, look at I just dropped down 100 points right there when I opened it from where it was. So that's what I'm trying to say. It's going down, down, down. And this one here now, 896.25. Probably going to hit it before I get there. 896.25. Let's put it in there. Real 8. Oh, shit. 8. I don't want to lose it. 96.25. 6. Bingo. I called it. So before he got there, I called it. That's right there. Now it'll be 896. One more step down. We're just dropping. The markets are drastically dropping. We got a long ways to go from where we came up to. All right. So if you look across here, we can go all the ways back down any one of these spots 891.50, 894. Let's see, 894, 894. That's going to be. See what's happening here? And there's your extra step coming down. I didn't put it in there. I'm just going to leave it the way it is. You can call them all the ways down. Who thinks it's going to reverse now? Why would it? And let me just do something real quick. I don't know what I lose when I do this, but it doesn't catch up quick enough. That's why I got to redo it. Every now and then I got to refresh the page so we can catch up. 900. $8.99 right there. 890. It should be. Let's go a little lower, make it 75. I don't want to put that on the same. There you go. It's still coming down. Look at this. Oh my gosh, look at this again. It's fine. I'm not calling anymore. You can just see it. I'll call the big one right so here. There's another one right there. 514. We're looking at 513.50. It's just going to keep coming down and down and down. Yeah. Can't put this in here. It's too much work. Right there. Okay. 513.50. That's a 513 now. Put. 513 put. We got 513.70 support. Bring it all the way down to the VWAP. All the VWAP. Right at the VWAP. Around, let's just say 514.25, wherever it lands. Right below it. If we keep going down, it's totally right. See what's happening here? This one too. See right there? 176.75 support. 176. What came down another dollar? 176.75 becomes 177.50. That's $1.30 it came down. You could be making some real money right now. Real money. We no longer need this target. So we're going to activate this down to the right below the VWAP. Going to put us at about 170. Let's see, 175.75. That's going to be 175. Our new target. Boom. Right. I may be wrong on that. Let me just check something real quick. I think I put that too low. 176. 176.75. 176.75 gives me 176 is 178. There you go. I made a mistake. It's going to put us right above. Let's just say 176 for right now. I don't know. I misfigured. That'll be the next step after 176. But let's say 175 and there it bounces. Let's say it bounces at the VWAP. That looks good. That looks right. Anybody have any questions? Ask me no questions. I will tell you no lies. Any thoughts out there? Okay. I got to walk and stretch a second. Oh my God. I'm definitely getting old. I can't take it anymore. I'm wiped. I can't even walk anymore. Surgery is going to make me weak. Okay. I'm sorry, folks. You got to walk around for a second. You got to remember, I'm doing this since like, I don't know, it says 9:30 this morning, but I've been in there early. I was at Dex early. Wow. Go run some track. Take some light out of there. Light the other way. That gives me a little more light, not like behind us. See everything now. I don't think I even need this on. There you go. Woo! Do a little exercise. Just to look at NVIDIA. Look at that. See? There's that fake out right there. There is that fake out on NVIDIA. Oh, yeah. Anybody else get that way? My watch always tells me stand up like every certain amount of minutes. So look at this here. We're about right there at 899.25. I think we had it at 899. Let's just raise a little bit more. 899.25. Why did it do that? The money makers are out. The manipulators are tired. I already made it once. I don't know if we're going to get it again. 896. We're going to leave it there for right now. See if that wasn't just a fake out. This target, by the way, should be green. There you go. All right. Put my feet up. Relax. I'm still here. I'm watching the top. AMD's coming down a little bit. Wow. I still need a new chair. That's the problem. I'm going to buy myself a new chair. Finally. Do you like the chair you're in? If not, call X Chair and let us custom fit you. They're expensive. Get myself a Miller chair? That would be nice. They cost some real money. But we're going to make so much money this year, folks. It doesn't matter. They can always bury you in that chair. They'll make the coffin around the chair. Why don't they bury people sitting up? Why do I always have to be in a lay down position? Maybe I don't want to lay down. Wow. You know how much think about that. If they put people in the boxes sitting up, standing up, let's say, right? And they bury people that way, look how much more space we'd have in cemeteries by doing it up and down instead of in side to side. The only problem is you have to go down 6 feet regardless. The top of the box has to be below 6 feet. AMD just pulled down all the way to the VWAP. All the way to the VWAP at, let's see, 199.17. I can actually see that. That's amazing. 199.20 will be 199. What happens? 199.20 will be my support. 199 and 220 will be my resistance. Let's just keep the dollar with fine. Fine on Meta. That's my top one. Then my bottom. You can see what I just did to make the changes. Boom. There's the two stocks. See, no matter what I'm doing, I'm always working. Whether it's for you or just for me. There's my big one. Look at that. See that downward motion. Let's make it a little smaller. The big chart, you still can get on a 1 minute. You can get a lot of this in there. I don't really need this anymore. You can see it's going down, down, down. If I did anything, I could do one going this way, straight down. Bring it down, bring it down. There you go. Look at that chart, huh? That's a lot of money going up. Tough money coming down. Go down one more to the 300. There you go. So you can see I got a lot of charts open, different places. And you can have multiple pages that you can have open that you can go back and forth. So you can keep 3 charts of like this, 3 charts of another 3 stocks. You can keep like 8 or 9, and the more, if you have more monitors, of course, you can just put them on those monitors. A lot of people have some extraordinary setups. They'll take very, very large monitors and split them up. You got a 37-inch long, 40-inch long monitor. You can break that up to 3 or 4 monitors in one, or 8. You can do it any way you want it. And some of these programs, like Thinkorswim, allows you to make enough things. You can actually break it up that way. You can put on one of them, I think, about 64 different charts on one. No more trades for me today. I'm waiting until tomorrow for the next round. I agree. I'm very happy to keep my losses tight, but I do not want to trade it to consolidation, to be honest. The best time to trade is the first 2 hours, no question about it. After that, things tend to get very difficult. I think the reason why I have such a good win rate is because I take profits when I have them, and then I'm willing to walk away. That's deck. I know that the stock market will be open every day except weekends for the rest of my life. By the way, deck, if you do futures, you can do it on the weekends too, and Forex. Trying to make $1 million in a day is not the right way to trade, that's for sure. 1 to 2 trade perfect is all you need, but I'm telling you, you can do 4 or 5. Coming back to the next day and repeat that. The more you trade, the better chances you have of losing. The better the setup usually are 1 to 2 setups per day are the trades. I think we've proved a little different that you can go a little further than that. Like we just hit another one, right? Here we go. We just hit again on NVIDIA. I held tight and kept my thing there. Look at that, right there. There's your hit. That's the only one, and that's it. I'm going to do away with this for right now. I'm not calling any more. I'm going to do away with this target. So I've taken away about 3 so far, or 4. I think I've taken away 4. And this one here, I could leave it. I'm taking them all away. So it's not that we didn't hit them. We did. It hit right here. I'm just taking them away. I'm not calling any more for right now. I'm just going to watch the charts itself. Keep my support and resistance. And you can just keep using those support and resistance as your actual targets. Okay. So we got 896. What do we got? 896. 894, 95. I'll keep the 896 in there. What do you got? 895. What's going down? Let's make it 890. Let's make it 895.50 for right now. If it'll hold there. I don't think it will. No. See, we already went down to 894. See? Can we hold this area? That's the thing. We're still dropping. Here's 880. 898 here. It's actually lower than that. I'm just trying to keep it at 13. And then here, we're at this now, 895.84. We've got 50. That's okay. But I still think we're still dropping. Everything else on top is dropping to meet it also. It's just too much work at this point. I think I'm going to call it. I've been here all day. I need to relax. With 19 people in here, you guys will find something to do. I'll put up the contracts one more time. Let's see where we put them out. He's going to Wall Street Bets Challenge. By the way, anybody going to buy into the Reddit, the new Reddit IPO that's coming out? I think on the 20th of the month. That should be pretty interesting. I think it's coming out about $35. I think that's going to be a real good one. Somebody just wrote me. Waterford Starburst Crystal Clock made in Germany has been paid for. Call now to ship. Oh, I sold it. Wow. And now it's shipped. I sold my little clock. So I got a message on eBay. Yep. Hardneck sold. Ooh, a whole $25. Gotta be shipping on it. All right. Okay. What did they do with it? Not in yet. Got it. Oh, it's hidden in the back. Stop running. No. I just sold this. This is the clock. It's all crystal. It's Waterford crystal. And I sold it for $25. It has a little chip on the bottom. It's been disclosed. With a battery in it, get it going. Okay. The battery died, so I just put a new battery in it before I ship it. Then it's their problem, not mine. Okay. Let's see. I got about $10 to ship. $24.95, and how much to ship? Total. Include shipping? Can't be. Reshipping. I screwed up. I got rid of it. I screwed up. It don't matter. It's gone. All right. What do we got here? Look at that. NVIDIA dropped again. I would have had another hit there. Headed that down to 85. 893. Wow. Look at the drop here. Let's just make 893.35 was the bottom I think I saw. Bingo. Look at that. It was lower. 891. This is ridiculous. Look at this thing. It dropped so hard and fast. Right there. To 8. I can't get that. Get that out of there. Edit it. Let's put it down to 892. We're at 894. It wasn't that low. So it wasn't 891 right there. 892.50. Perfect. So it's 892.50, and now we're perfectly at 894.50. Gonna bring it to the right to 896. Leave it there. That was an amazing drop. Look at this thing. I told you it's still dropping. That's why I said this is a step down. So wherever we were from here to here is a step down now. And you see it's dropping down. And there's our call right there. 891.35, 891, somewhere around there. What's it say? 38. 891.45 is the alert. 891.35 is the alert. 891.50. Oh. Okay, let's put in real quick, and then I'm going to go. I think I've had enough for one day. We've got 514 put on the SPY. We've got 515 call. We've got on SPX, we've got 51.45. Went down another 20. 51.45, and then 51.50 on the call for SPX. That's on today's contracts. Then we're going to go to NVIDIA. NVIDIA is now, boy, that came down quite a bit. See, coming down, you could have made a fortune of money because it went down another 20 bucks. Right now, we're going to go to 895. 895. And we're going to go to 890. 890 on the put and 895 on the call. Now we're going to go to AMD. AMD is now 200, went down $5. 200 and 195 on the put. Next, we're going to go to Tesla. Tesla is 176. So it's 177.50, 750.5 on the call, and 175 on the put. Okay, and the last one is Meta. Meta in the park alone at night. It's 493 is 495. 495 on the call and 490. So that went down another $10. 490, 10 to 15. What did I say? 490. Okay, and that's on Friday's contract. There it is. There's your contracts. Okay. Don't say I never did anything for you because it's a lie. I've done a lot for you guys. And I haven't got one tip, one donation, nothing. Nobody's ever given me anything. I don't understand. Freaking J trades, they give them tips all the time. You know? What do I got to do to deserve it? All right. They give you the calls that you need to be in. And that's it. It's 106, I think. I'm going to take some time, maybe go get some lunch. And I'll try to keep the things up and I'm going to take a break. So, with that, folks, I'm going to say we're off to lunch. You should do the same. All right. Let's put up the lunch box and we'll say lunch has not been canceled. Lunch and learn lunchtime. So, I'm going to say out to lunch. There you go. It's on the board. Out to lunch. I wonder if I can fix that. Let's see. We can go into stock photos. Let me see if that'll work. Hold on 1 second. Photos, lunch. Lunch. Here we go. Lunchtime. Okay. Let me try this, see if it worked. There you go. It looks better than the first one, right? It's hanging, but now you see it's out to lunch. What's happening here? Jason, you want to know something? No, this is bad news. My son. Crazy one of my ops had our job literally through a dart. It was. You told me this story about the guy with the dart when I saw you. People who produce can get away with anything. Those who are not making money for the company mean nothing to them. It's just the way it is. Welcome to the world. Okay. You weren't happy there anyway. All right, folks. What I got to do is I got to go for a few minutes. I got to go talk to my son. I'll get back to you guys in a little bit. Those are the charts. There is the contracts, and you're all set. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye. I just want to let you guys know that are watching. I am here in the background, but I am not live. I'm just live streaming. All right. So you can see me. You know I'm real. If you have any questions, you can put them on the board. I will answer them on the phone. I'll get back.